Everybody knows I like to eat a lot of hot sauce, but that's nothing compared to the real boss. Mike's on the panel with Solex in his flannel. Boondocking with Boomer is wearing his pajamas. Hey. It's special, yeah, I tell ya. And all the ladies we know are hotter than chili peppers. It's better than watching anything on cable, cause you can bring anything you want to the table. It's sometimes serious and sometimes funny. We make more smiles than bees make honey. We are on the interwebs 24/7. To some of us struggling, this channel is heaven. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Remember when Troy wet his bed with the water pump? Funny like my name, Fat Mac, cause I'm quite plump. Or the time Sherry looked like Chewbacca. I'm photoshopping Donovan to make him look hotter. Oh, hell. It's real life, it's like a saga. Forever best friends, makes an entrance like Madonna. You can't stop us, we're like a freight train. Coming at you live with a solo cup of champagne. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Some of us are talented, me not so much. Sue is the moderator with the magic touch. Embling Adventures, Bree, Cargo Dan, Ed's Crazy Homestead, yeah he's a man. Kenny and Dana, Lorraine and Victoria, when they online it makes it feel like euphoria. Whiskey and Sunshine and even Dale Bruce, when they're in the chat you know it's time to cut loose. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. I'm not sure who came up with this idea, but I know it's hotter than a bean and cheese tortilla. We got our very own gnome, RVing with Gia, Maggie, Kathleen, Dan, and drive a Kia. Just kidding. YouTube never knew that this was coming. You can't stop this, it'll be forever running. Yep. We got Brits, Aussies, and Canadians, a bunch from the States, even have a few Floridians. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth.
Yo, what's going on, people?
Hello.
Hello, hello. Let's see who's all in chat real quick. Hello, Troy, Camp Maintenance Guy, Bernay, Danny D, Tim Time, Bernay, Tommy, She-Devil. By the way, yes, I actually did get some pictures of donkeys. They weren't not in Oatman though. Georgianne, hello. Brandon Jackson, hello. Welcome. Long time no see. And yes, it's back, but not quite back. So I'll explain that in a few. And let's see, who else is in here? Did I get everybody so far? Lily, hello.
Hello, George.
All right. And Georgianne. So what's up, everyone?
Not much. Lazy day. We didn't get up till late because we stayed up way too late last night.
Yeah.
This morning.
So, let me just wait and see if a few more people come in. And if you guys have not done it, please hit the thumbs up.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I think we're going to do that. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. There we go.
Well, thank you, Danny. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit at least. Cookie, hello. Good night. Maybe see you later. So.
Hey, birthday.
But so the 24-hour live. Brandon says it was hello, Grandma Kelly. Brandon, it's not. I do a nightly live because I don't know if you've been catching the notifications or not. 11 p.m. Eastern every night, unless I have no service. And then March 22nd to the 23rd, I am doing an anniversary for the 24/7. It will be starting on the 22nd at 6 p.m. Eastern Time and running to 6 p.m. Eastern on the 23rd. So the videos are the live streams are already posted. I have them, hopefully, fingers crossed. When we start the first one, when I end it, it will boot everybody over to the second one to continue. So
Christian said, "Thank you for all the birthday wishes."
You're welcome. And let's see, Danny D, next weekend is going to be busy for me. Big bro, new girlfriend will be coming at New York City to drop them off. So dropping them off. Nice. Nice. Sandra, hello, Sandra. Day 40, yes. Congrats. Almost halfway done, halfway to 100. So, and actually, Bernae will be co-hosting with me for that 24-hour period, and along with several other people. So it'll be fun. And you know what? I haven't played this for a while, Sandra, so this is for you. Oh, never mind. I got rid of. Oh, hang on. There it is. I just had to click on the right one. Here you go, Sandra. There you go. And for everyone in chat and on panel, here you go too.
I want to hug you and tell you I love you. It's me. Hi. I'm your bestie. It's me. Oh my gosh. I just remembered something. I love you. Hi. I'm so happy to see you. Want a hug? Here you go. I would buy you flowers. I would hold your hand. We could talk for hours if you would be my friend.
Alrighty. Let me get back to chat for a minute. Hello, Scott. And Tim says, hi there, Tori. Where is Zara tonight? Before I started, she was doing a live and ended. So I'm not sure. And plugs for days, hello.
Hey, Scott.
So
guys, how are you all?
I am wonderful.
I agree, Lily. It is very nice to be in the house with heat.
And,
I have a very big question to ask tonight. How many people we got in the house? 26 people?
Yep.
I need my watch hours ran. I think we said we're 1,500 behind. I have a watch all video and then a watch all live. I don't have where they're all combined together. I separated them. So it will say watch all videos. And there's like, I'm not gonna lie, there's like 300 videos.
That doesn't hurt. Nighttime, put it on low volume. Make sure it's on a little bit and just let it run.
Yeah. If somebody could do that for me, I would greatly appreciate it.
I just did.
Thanks, Mike.
So, and real quick, Sandra, congrats, by the way. 300 and I thought I saw something about 318 subs. So, nice. Hello, Ron, by the way. I didn't see you sneak in. Hello, Carl and Lacey. I saw Lacey typing there, so.
So I sat on the heating blanket and the heating pad all day today because I can't take nothing because of those injections.
Yeah.
You should see the 2-page list of stuff that I cannot take.
Wow.
And it's all the pain meds I take normally. So I was like, well, we're going to tough this one out today.
Ouch.
So Danny D just dropped your live
Troy.
playlist. So I will run it during the day when I'm working on other stuff.
Thank you, Mike.
So I got to make the most of my internet usage.
I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
I'll just leave it up on the shelf and go to sleep. I've seen half of it already anyway.
Oh, yes, Carl. Thankfully, she was not awake the other night.
No kidding.
That wasn't even 5 minutes in late for Carl with Lacey.
Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't even 5 minutes in. But
hello,
it was fine.
Renee.
It was all good.
Yeah, that night was risque even for the adults.
So tonight I'm going to try to keep it mild. And we'll see
As
what
it
happens.
should, because you kind of need, now that you're a big timer now,
Yeah,
we got to revert back to the PG-13 era.
Yeah, well, there's nights that I'm not gonna. That's gonna be out the window. So,
Of course.
and then I'll just either unlist the video or not have it for monetization or whatever. So,
Yeah.
I
Hello,
still have to
Mr.
come up.
DD.
Single babies.
I still have to come up with things for the super chats and stickers and all that stuff.
Right. Ellsworth Carl says, I can't let your lives play overnight. Lacey won't sleep hearing Crystal's voice.
Oh.
She'll be cracking up looking at her dad going.
Okay, that was Mike. Mike, that was not what I had thought I was going to be on panel with.
Really?
But hey, it was fun.
Yeah.
For the most part. I mean,
Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that.
I couldn't help myself but stick around. It was interesting.
And I almost ended the stream, but
Oh, she was fun.
Yeah.
She was
some of the stuff was touchy subject. I understand that.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. But
got to remember, this is coming from a foreign country with foreign views and
different standards.
I mean, and for them to toss the words around like that, the especially the cuss words that we think are cuss words, it's normal over there. And then some, because at least she wasn't using the C word.
Right.
Which means totally different something over there. So
yep.
But so yeah.
Ellsworth Carl goes, no, Stacy will be on the first 48. She will, you know what, or him if he has to, play my thing all night long. And
Hello, Daryl.
you know what I mean? Have a good night.
All right. Good night, Daryl. Thanks for popping in at least. And Jarek, hello, hello. Didn't I just see you somewhere?
Scott said, how many nights? Scott, it was the night that I came up and I was in the truck sitting outside with the no power thing. You were in there. Because don't you remember me saying something about snow plows?
Hello, hello, Daryl. Goodbye, Daryl. Popped in to say hi and bye, I guess.
Hi, bye, gotta run.
Here, I'm going to just, for those that want to go back and rewatch it, I'm going to drop
link.
For those that want to for those that want to watch.
If you're going to listen to that, Scott, keep your headphones in.
Yep.
Like Mike's going to get here. For those that didn't get to catch the train wreck last night, we recorded it and we're going to replay it for you.
No, it was I she's fiery at times, and that's fine. It's her personality, and I love it.
She was fun, regardless. She was fun. She was a different style. I'll give her that.
So,
should have bought you.
For those of you that like shock value, she is your bag of tea.
I still want to get her and the others that I mentioned.
I agree.
On a panel for a discussion.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I think that would be good.
Just let them go at it and hope you can monetize it at the end. Probably not.
Well, no, hold on. You know who Sty North is?
No.
He's a creator. Mm-hmm. And he used to have like 5 or 6 people on their chats, and there was a couple women up there that could hold their own, and I mean, were just like her.
Mm-hmm.
And they had some really good discussions, and I mean, it wasn't nothing like that nobody couldn't handle. Like, they didn't degrade each other, but yet Sean would be able to talk his own way, and Mike, you'd be able to talk your own way, and I might be able to talk my own way, and Michael Ann could come in on the Canadian side and talk her own way. Just have an open panel discussion on, let's say, runaway marriage. That's going to be our topic for tonight. We're all going to discuss it. So we all get in on this. You get to voice your opinion, and you get to say how you feel, but then as a group, you have to come together as one united decision and make that the opinion of the whole thing. So you get to give your pros and your cons, and then you all have to put your heads together and discuss basically how runaway marriage can be a good thing, and you all have to agree on it. So it's kind of cool how they do it. He used to do it all the time.
So, but yeah, no, I would love to get the group that we're just talking about for a discussion, because it's UK, it's Australian, it's US, and yeah, I'm going to have to try and work that out.
Come up with some catchy phrase and do Zara and these two, and then Zara and those two.
So,
extend it out.
I'll have to reach out to Zara and see if she'd be interested in doing something like that. And also, maybe who knows? Maybe I'll throw in a Canadian. Larry.
There we go.
So
Or Rob.
oh, that's right. Rob, yes. Yep. So but yeah.
Anyone seen Busby today?
Yes, I earlier today. And then he was gonna go down for a nap. So
Yeah,
he may
that was
still be
last I saw
sleeping.
it. See, we all stayed up just a little bit past our bedtimes last night. In fact, I think we all went to bed at like 6 a.m.
Buddy Biggs, hello. I don't think I
because
see
somebody
you
got
in here.
scared last night. Darn you, Michael Ann.
Speaking of that, did you ever get the garage door latched? You just got to cycle it or grab that rope that hangs down and move it up a little bit and slam it in place like you're opening it. It should latch automatically.
I got it closed at 3 o'clock this afternoon because I couldn't even walk.
Yeah. As long as you got her latched, I'm happy.
So,
It's like the emergency escape handle in a bus. You know, you unlatch and it's like, how do you get it shut?
Don't forget Kenny and his elephant shorts with his Hugh Hefner robe.
That was hilarious.
You know what? I wonder is no.
What?
Oh, Lacey is over my shoulder doing this crazy sign and pointing to Crystal.
Yeah, she goes like this. She gets laughing and she goes, and then she'll point at me. Yeah, Miss Lacey, you're supposed to be in bed, sweetheart. If you go do what Dad asks, maybe Dad will let you see my new video coming out tomorrow.
Oh, hang on. Let me just solo you out for a second.
Why? Don't put me in the spotlight. Miss Lacey, I love that you are so big-hearted and that you love to support each and every one of our creators that you currently go to. I see you guys in many live streams. But this time at night is wind down time, my dear. So you kind of need to listen to Dad and Mom and go tuck yourself into bed and get ready to go to sleep because Monday is a big day. Are you guys still in school out there? Yeah, I play the mom card. Sorry, guys.
Well, there's always more great videos to watch tomorrow, including one coming out from you.
There is. There's another video. Yep. I released a short today on more of the Bon Air excursion that we went on. You get to see more of all the different sites that were around there. That was fun.
What is it? I know that hat's on straight, but it just looks crooked in the camera.
So, Buddy Biggs, Adventures in Treasure Hunting. I don't recognize the channel.
We'll have to go check it out. Check it out.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Danny and some videos too.
Oh, okay. I'm already subscribed to him. So either it's been in here, they've been in here, or another channel that we were in.
Yeah, I think yes, we have, Mike. You and I both have been in the same channel that he's been in.
Okay.
Yes, I just can't remember the channel, and I know what it is. Yes, he has, because I'm subscribed to him too.
Probably from River Styx, maybe. It's treasure hunting. He's into a lot of coin collecting and treasure hunting channels. Who knows?
So, near Boston, and it's getting late. Whereabouts near Boston, buddy? Because I'm from, I have residency in Salem, New Hampshire.
Hello, sweet pea.
I spend a couple weeks a year there. Yeah. Half hour each way to take the kids to school. Ah,
Well, I got a little jealousy from you ladies down below me here, NV, because y'all got a little melt off today, and I got nothing but more S word.
We're supposed to get more tomorrow. 3 to 6.
Yeah,
No,
we got 4 today.
tonight. So, what's your chances on school? No, don't lose any of
Easton,
those.
Mass.
That'd be creepy.
Easton. Which direction from Boston is Easton, buddy? Is that like a northwest? Hello, G.
Mike, here's your superstar.
And hello, Lorraine, and hello, Miss O.
Hi.
Mike,
How are
just
you?
discovered that you have your own little segment on.
Yeah, I just realized that you did the UP video with pictures and whatnot.
When you went up to go to Oswald a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Well, I just noticed it today, so
Yeah, he just noticed it today.
That was a long time ago.
I know. I think it was 5 years.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
I think the video said 5-year-old.
Yeah. We need to do some more this year.
That was because that's when I had my purple hair.
Say hello to Lacey, please.
Hi.
She's right here. He said Lacey is waving hi, Crystal, to your daughter. Yeah, so Livy used to have purple hair, and I used to hate it because it would start to fade and her brown would come through, and then I'm like, oh, we gotta go dye it again.
Hey, George.
Gee,
Okay,
where are
so-
you at?
Real quick, Ellsworth, Carl. That's where my uncle Tom lives now. New Hampshire or Mass? And then years ago, when my mom was alive, we used to stop at the Denny's on Salem all the time to get apple pie and ice cream caramel. I go to New Hampshire a lot, and my sister lives in Laconia. I've been to Laconia multiple times. Bike week. Oh, George Hansen, Boston now for work.
I knew about this.
Hello, Richard Quick.
Hey, Nate. Hey,
This
Richard.
one?
Yep, Lorraine's from Saugus. Yep. Hello, Nate. Okay, so yeah, definitely a small world. And G says same spot.
So, Libby,
No,
I saw
no.
Mike this summer. We have some travel plans coming up, you and I. What's our travel plan that we want?
What you want to do?
I'm making her go with me. Where am I taking you, Libby? In July.
Canada?
To where?
Canada?
What are we doing in Canada?
I fucking know.
You do know.
No, I don't.
We are going international, guys.
Ah,
Again, because that's international over there, technically. We're in
And,
another country.
buddy, no, you're not disrupting this whole show at all. We're here to discuss anything and everything and get to know everybody. So,
That's what the show's about. Having fun with friends.
um,
Come here.
so
Bye-bye.
Get over
it's a
here.
it's a whole melting pot.
Yep.
So, what do I got? 26 in chat.
What do you have to say?
And, and only 16 thumbs. What's up with that?
Yeah, come on, peeps. Just because we're being mellow tonight,
Who forgot?
turn that thumbs up. Great. Let's go. Let's go.
Throw in your extra thumb.
And if you ain't got a thumb, use your nose.
Yeah. Or just a mouse clicker.
That's right. That's right. Libby's going to bed, guys.
Good night,
She's
Miss
hoping,
O.
No, Olivia.
she's hoping for a snow day tomorrow, but
Hopefully.
Mhm.
Weekend. Crazy
Okay,
weather, no
sure.
power.
With your feet, that's gross.
So, my dad's cousin lives in Exeter, New Hampshire. Yep, Danny. I've been through Exeter a lot of times. There's a traffic circle in Exeter that I pass through all the time. So,
George had a question for you, Mike.
what?
Oh, where are you? You passed me by.
Okay. I am in Lone Tree. Back in Lone Tree, and yeah, because I came up through 64 or something like that, and came out on 95 up above Parker or up in Parker.
Sorry to hear that, Lorraine.
Okay.
Oh, geez. Dog got stung in the tongue by a scorpion or a mouse.
Wait, what?
Lorraine's dog got stung in the mouth by a scorpion.
Mm.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Mighty Bigs, they were big in my day too. I was like their #1 super supporter fan.
You're right back.
In fact, to be honest, I actually went to the Suncoast Dome in Florida, and I was the very first concert that was ever there to watch the New Kids on the Block play. We opened it up with that concert, and funny story is, I knew the neighbor next to my aunt. She actually knew some of the people that helped set up the stage and everything. So we got to go backstage and we got invited to an after party with all of them. I was like in my glory day. I was like junior high age.
And Lily, I can certainly email you the link once you get your laptop. That's no problem. Sorry, and I'm sorry for those that I didn't get the link out to tonight. I was running around crazy trying to get other stuff done, and I totally spaced it. Yeah, good question, Tommy. As far as the scorpion bite affecting animals such as dogs and cats, I don't know. So, and while George, you're here, I'm going to let you know when March 22nd to the 23rd, 6 p.m. Eastern time on the 22nd, running through the 6 p.m. Eastern on the 23rd, one 24-hour live stream for the anniversary.
You know, speaking of that, this one right here, I'll highlight them because I can highlight and read it. So back right after the McNasties kind of went away and they started doing a lot of cleanup out there in Cali along the beaches and everything, there were a lot of YouTubers back then that I would like to watch and like to see what was going on. And I'm telling you, until you physically go out there if you're coming from like where I live
Yeah.
and go out there and witness it yourself. When somebody puts something like this up, you stop and think of, oh, it can't be really that bad. People, I'm here to tell you, it really is.
Yes, it was.
Huge eye opener.
Well, the thing is and when COVID was in full, everybody was in lockdown, had to stay home, blah, blah, blah. The thing is nobody was in like the water. Nobody was in different areas. And I know in Florida, and I'm sure as well as California and everywhere else, they started to get stuff back that had been, missing from that area, as far as new species of sharks, fish. Sharks were coming in closer because there's nobody in the water, nobody swimming, nobody splashing around. Yeah, it was a big difference when it was all locked down.
There's stuff like that all over the world. Those birds.
Well, yeah.
Species coming back to areas they used to hang out. And they kind of got pushed out.
So. And yeah, Richard, I was when I believe it was Dan that was telling me, the darker the scorpion, the more toxic. I don't want to say deadly, but
The bigger the bite.
yeah, it more painful.
Crystal, you're about to see me go outside and kick snow like a little pouting kid that just got told he had to go to school on a snow day.
I can relate. That's why my back's out really bad. It's from lifting all that heavy freaking snow.
Actually, Brene is going to be co-hosting. We will be at the Super 8, I believe. Brene, correct me if I'm wrong. For those 2 days. So we have reliable internet. Heat if we need it.
You're going to be in Lake Havasu?
Yep. Exactly, G. The earth had time to heal. Yep.
I love my dogs.
Hey, Larry. How's it going? Did you hear your ears ringing?
What is up, Mr. Larry? How you doing?
Yes, Mike, but not giving room numbers. Oh, that's good.
Come on, this way. No. Come on.
So
it's like 12 degrees out here, dogs. We're not going to be out here long. Come on. Yeah, we're already heading back in.
It's going to be quite interesting.
Nope. Lose a dog. Come on.
Good to know, G.
Come on. We'll have to carry you.
Oh my goodness, you guys. So I have something to talk about a little bit.
Come on. Come on.
Good to know, buddy.
Look at this. Princess just has to be picked up. Sorry to interrupt you.
You know how we are all normally just talking, and we have this little back Facebook chat that most of us are part of, and we talk. I cannot believe the photo freaking Kenny sent me of Cameron Diaz hunched over on a desk with the blind, the blindfold on for the eyes, looking like she just stepped out of a bar with one leg over the chair and the other one
That was actually from a movie.
I know it is.
I can't remember what movie it was.
And then we all comment on Kenny, what did we just see? He's
Hello,
like, what did I just walk into?
Hello, Christine.
Whoops. Mistake.
And Georgiana answered, but Oregon.
Get in there, no ones. Get in there.
So, and then during the live, we are going to have a very special announcement that will be quite surprising. But good. So you guys will just have to stay tuned.
You're not allowed to tease your closest friends.
Why? You do.
Hey, Larry.
It keeps them wanting to come back for more.
Mm-hmm.
I tease them in good ways.
G.
Post a video, G. Post a video.
Drop your link, G. Unless you can't because you're on the phone.
I can get it for him.
Okay. Oop.
RV with G.
All right, let's take the jackets off. Come here. Come on.
Got it.
Whatever.
Was it a race?
Well, they did. Lily did. So you might as well.
Says I had to jump from one page to the other and then pull up another one, and that's what took me forever.
Go give our friend G some love.
Amen to that.
And yes, Christine is also got some good stuff, and people go check her out if you would. And
Hey, Amy.
yes, Larry, she has power now. Hello, Amy.
I do have power, Larry. I just don't have internet. I won't have internet till Friday.
Ouch.
All right, I'll drop the link here for a minute in chat.
Yeah, bring us some sunshine.
G goes on the phone, bad connection. Go into town, dude. Ride that bike of yours. If you're in the spot, hook into Roy and Becky's Wi-Fi. Come on now.
Yeah.
Do we all have to think for you?
Hey, Larry.
I'm not looking at the.
He's like battery at 09%. Boy, excuse me, sir, but you need to learn to Keep that thing
Prepare.
charged.
Gee, I think you just hit 400.
Oh.
Yeah, you hit 400, G. So. Oh.
Sit down.
Look at that. We're all making new friends.
Yeah. It's amazing to pollinate with each other. Just don't pollinate too much because I don't want to hear friends making friends have babies.
All right, Christine, right there.
Danny's at almost 300. She's at 266.
Okay.
Good.
Let us,
Post
Danny,
three shorts
your-
3 times a day. 1 in the morning, 1 mid-afternoon, and 1 in the evening hours. I'm
Is
telling
that how
you,
it works?
you're going to grow.
Hey,
But I
Amy.
also have 3 different platforms of social media. 4.
Of course you do. That's all.
Hello, Christine.
For now.
Hi. Sorry, I don't have enough light. I gotta go get my little light.
No problem. I'm sure the weather's warm there.
Yes, it is. I love it here. It's full moon. It's so
Yep.
beautiful.
Welcome back, Tim.
Hello.
Crystal, I expect you to have 6 platforms by summer.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I can get 72 of one more thing, I guarantee you're going to see another platform come out.
Nice.
So.
Is that better? That should be better.
Hey, there you are.
I think you should build a platform for Lola and just, give her own channel with the super chat button at the bottom. You know what I'm saying?
I already planned on doing that.
Nice.
And it's going to be a fans only.
I'm gonna take my shoes off.
No.
Oh, okay.
CG, that's what you need to do. Do a video and post
Oh
it,
my
please.
God, I gotta take this other thing off.
Holy crap.
What?
Okay, that's better. That's much better. Now it's not doubling
I
itself.
was just looking. V and I finally have community tabs.
Yay!
Whoop, whoop.
Sit
Oh,
with
took
me.
what? October, November, December, January, February.
No, that doesn't help. No, that doesn't help.
Oh, here, I got it. I know.
I was gonna say, well, at least I'm about just over halfway to get 500. Maybe eventually get a community tab.
We're trying to get light out here. Sorry, guys.
No, not a problem. So you guys got some work done there?
Oh yeah, we're here out on the property, and we got the electric pole put in. The septic's done, so now we're just waiting for the power company to come do the inspection, so that it can be approved, and then it can be wired into whatever we want it to.
Nice.
Yeah, and the shed, the big. How big is that shed?
10 by 16.
10 by 16.
Yeah.
The shed's coming on Tuesday, so that's going to be wired for electric too.
Nice.
So yeah, this is an acre property that's been cleared, and now we're building it.
Took me a
Very
month
nice.
and a half to clear.
Well, it's Florida. I'm surprised. How many little nasty critters did you come across?
One, there was a snake, man. It was like, no joke. It was like, I don't know, 8 feet maybe long. And it scared the crap out of me. It was standing right next to my son. And I'm like, My son's name's Robert. He's junior. And I said, Robert, step back a little bit. And he goes, what? And he didn't move. I said, Robert, there's a snake right next to your feet. And he jumped about 3 feet in the air backwards. It was funny.
Yeah. Most of the time, what I've experienced at least, they're non-poisonous, the ones I've come across, but they do startle you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It wasn't poisonous. It was.
But
yeah, I wanted to kill it. My son goes, no, don't kill it. Don't kill it. So I didn't.
So.
Yeah, the fire just went out like not even 5 minutes before we got on here, and I was like, well, dude, we gotta eat dinner before we get on here.
Yeah, sorry we're late, man.
Yeah,
No, that's all right.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. So.
How's the weather where everybody else is at besides you, Mike? I know all about yours. Who else is by Mike?
I'm in Michigan.
Oh my gosh, you got the cold ass weather.
Yeah.
Michael
Ann's 5 minutes across the border from me.
Oh wow.
In Ontario.
I know.
God. I only was without power for 2 hours during the snowstorm.
Oh God.
Unlike Crystal.
And Troy is Oregon, which it was just snowing there earlier, so.
Well, I throw you all some Florida warmth.
We appreciate
you can have it. Take it.
No, not all of it. We got to keep some of it.
It was like 80 degrees today. Here, y'all can have some of it.
Yeah, it's unusually warm in Florida right now.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
This is what I tried to do today because we got a heat wave here. I tried to go outside and sunbathe and keep a fire and stay warm. This is how we do it in Michigan.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
Nice. Yeah.
We're up to 41 degrees.
I said it's a heat wave.
Buddy's saying the weather there was been lousy. I want to go metal detecting or something so bad. Yeah. Gotta wait for the snow to melt.
Y'all in the 80s are turning my stomach upside down.
Larry says 40s there. He's
Where?
in Canada,
British Columbia.
the West Coast. Yep.
A ways north of Vancouver. A few hours.
Wow. And who's the guy in Vancouver that has the white van with the little dog? God, what is his name?
Chrome.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I haven't seen him on in a while.
Well, he's been on.
He put out a video just yesterday or today I was watching.
I don't know why I'm not getting notifications then, because I'm subscribed.
Just run over and catch up on his videos. That's what I do at least once a month if I miss some.
Okay. Yeah,
Always
last time I saw him was right after he was in the shop. He actually got towed.
Yeah, he's always worth the watching of the videos.
Let's see.
And then I was telling Rob here that I was telling Mike or asking Mike last time I was on your live about Box Van D and Mini Van Lee. And he wants to go out west and Quartzsite too. And I'm like, hey, I don't need navigation. I know how to get there. Just tell me when.
I'll just go south and turn left.
No, it's going north 75 and turning left on I-10 and take it all the way out.
Keep making lefts, I'll get somewhere.
Yes, 10 will take you all the way there.
Well, you'll think you're making really good time. You already know, Christine, but you think you're really making good time until you hit that Texas border.
Yes.
And then it takes forever to get across Texas.
Here's the tip, and this is a major tip for anybody that you ever talk to that comes out of Florida and trying to get there. You go up into you take 75 all the way up into Chattanooga, Tennessee to 40, and take a left west and take 40 all the way out, and then come down through Texas 30, 20, 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
I took 40 one time from I think it was Vegas years ago.
Yep.
And it's a beautiful ride, man. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think I've gone 10 all the way.
Yeah, no, 10 is
3 days, 4 days going through Texas.
That's a big state, man. So
And going through Texas would be going like if I decide to go out west, I usually go into Michigan and up through like Wisconsin and Minnesota.
Yeah.
And if I decide to go up through northern Ontario, would like be going through Texas. It just doesn't end.
Yeah, we rode with Mike across Texas. It felt like a bad episode of SpongeBob. Day number 3.
that's fun.
a millennium later, you know.
Buddy says I drove my family to Disney a few years ago, and we just went 95 the whole way. Yep, 95 right down to Florida.
Yes.
Yep.
So Amy, 5 months later, finally got a community tab.
Yay!
Hi, Amy.
Hello.
I wondered.
Hi.
No, talking about driving around Texas, like from Fort Worth to Amarillo, it was 5 hours. From Amarillo to here in Abilene, it's like 4.
Yep.
4 and a half, a little over 4. And then from here to Fort Worth, it's like 2 hours. And then from here to Galveston, it's going to be 6 hours. So I've driven, after I drive to Galveston, I've driven a lot around Texas, a lot of hours in Texas driving.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
To get really
and I haven't
nowhere.
and I still haven't been like further east than like Dallas.
Yep.
And I haven't really, I've been to Fort Worth down to Houston to Galveston, but I haven't really seen like San Antonio, like Austin, that area. I haven't been further west than Midland. So like, I still haven't even seen a majority of the state, and I've done a lot of driving.
Yeah, and Tim says it takes forever to go through California north to south and vice versa. Yes, I would think so. You know, and I used to complain from being in New England, having to drive across New York, and then I drove across Texas. Yeah, New York's nothing now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Texas is huge.
From here to Idaho, it's 8 to 10 hours, and from here to Vegas is like, well, no, from here to California is 12.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, put this in
Wow.
perspective. I can get from Fort Worth to Kansas City quicker than I can get from Fort Worth to El Paso.
Oh God, yes.
Yep.
Yep.
And so
You guys are
I know
taking
Mike
me
was
along.
driving through Texas on his way out, and I'm like,
and they're like,
does
"Are you
Texas
there
ever
yet?
end?"
Are you there yet? Are you there yet?"
Well,
That's
you're
how
all
I
teaching me a
feel.
lot. If I want to go from the West Coast to the East Coast and do it in 7 to 10 days, avoid Texas. If
Exactly.
I want to do it in 12 to 18 days, go through Texas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like going from Michigan to Tennessee. It goes Michigan, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee.
Yep.
That's serious. Like Ohio, it takes forever
Yep.
because you can only go 65 miles an hour. 'Cause
Oh,
that's
you
all
think
it's
that?
needed
You
for.
think shit? That ain't nothing. When you go through California, and I'm
Oh, I know.
referencing
I know.
this, it's like, oh my God, are you serious? I'm a truck driver, and these people are just passing me like I'm nothing.
And
And
parts
then
of
on top-
Arizona's like that too.
And then on top of it, the motorcycles are allowed to go through on the double line. And one of these days, I said to myself, one of these days, I'm going to open my freaking door.
First time I saw that, I was in my early 20s in California. I had no idea they were allowed to do that. And I'm just like, what the fuck are they doing? They're all going to die. They're idiots.
Yeah.
It's F-bomb. Sorry. Somebody yell bingo.
B-17.
Well, and that's what I see all these motorcycles acting all crazy, and they're telling me to watch for motorcycles, but they're weaving in and out of traffic, like going 100 miles per hour. Like, okay, I'll watch, but they're doing some stupid crap out there.
But Buddy says walk 20 miles on the highway trying to hitchhike into San Antonio in July once. I don't recommend it. Yeah, it's definitely not in
But
July
like
either.
120 degrees down in San Antonio. Because it's like 101, 102 in Fort Worth.
Sneakers melted to the blacktop. You're on socks with a little tar by the time you get there.
Yeah, Pennsylvania going, east to west, west to east is, definitely time consuming as well.
In Oregon, it depends on what point to what point you're going to.
Yeah. We have 3 straight through thoroughfares, and everything else is a zigzag, a jog, and around the corner and up the hill and down the hill. And
don't forget past the tree.
Okay.
Past the trees, and the old Johnson Bond.
Let me address this for Tommy real quick, at least in my opinion. Technically, no.
But you hit up more states.
But you go through more states. So, I mean, technically, the time-wise, depending on where you're going, you may divert around, and it may take like a half an hour longer or something, but it'll seem quicker because you're going through more states.
Well, the way I see it, Mike, when you hit Texas and you don't see the next state coming up in a day or so, the depression sets in.
So
you have 3 more days to be depressed in Texas.
It'll make us sideways.
So, but
well, it's like when you go through Oregon, when you go up the Columbia River Gorge, okay, everything is green. Green, 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 green. All of a sudden, on both sides of the Columbia River, even in Washington, all of a sudden it turns brown. And you see nothing but brown all the rest of the way.
Turns to rock and dust. Yeah. Way up there.
That's when you hit the desert.
The whole state's
Oregon
that way.
desert.
I mean, Oregon goes beautiful beaches, little mountain range. The valley, huge mountain range. And then once you get out of that mountain range where it flattens off at 5,000 foot, it turns to desert about 50 miles out.
When you drive from Fort Worth to Amarillo and Amarillo to Abilene, you got tumbleweeds growing across the highway.
Yeah.
Oh, we have those too. We have tumbleweeds too. Up in the desert.
Got tumbleweeds going across the highway. Like they fit in my car, and I'm like,
the goodest action we get here are deer.
Huh?
I said the best action we ever get here are deer.
We get those too.
The first time I saw a tumbleweed, I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I realized it was a tumbleweed. I'm like, well, never seen one of those before, but now I
Are those little road runners that they have?
Tumbleweeds?
No, they're called road runners.
Yeah, the little birds in Arizona.
Yeah.
The state bird. They're cute.
Yeah, I was at my sister-in-law's and she's like, Crystal, have you ever seen a road runner? I was like, no. She goes, come here. We're going for a drive, like out in the country areas that weren't developed yet. She's like, check this out. And I was like, what the heck is that thing? And
I've never seen a road runner.
That or the tumbleweeds. Like I've never witnessed it until I went out there.
We in Eastern Oregon, we catch those up underneath our car, and you have to climb underneath and pull them out a week later because they're still there. Things just won't roll away once they're caught by a car.
Yeah, I like what D Cobb says right here. She said, I don't get to travel much, but when I do, I take the back roads to see the things I might not get to see before.
I did that.
And she likes to take her time.
I did that in southeastern Oregon, and an 8-foot long rattlesnake crossed my path. I was like, wow, there's a lot of wildlife out here. It was 9 foot long, huge. I'm just glad I was in my car when I found him and not walking around.
Yeah. And Buddy Biggs, you are correct. That is exactly where you and I and Mike have met before.
Where?
It's called AAP. It's in YouTube.
Huh.
Really nice couple. They do like positive, just like what Mike does with everybody, and gets everybody talking, and everybody gets a wrench when they go in there. You can go and pollinate with each other and talk with each other. And
so real quick.
So my husband is forcing me to get a laptop.
Yeah, there they are.
That's a road runner.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Nothing like the one on Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner show.
I used to think that was a real Roadrunner. Okay, that was the Roadrunner I knew.
Nice.
Meet me.
Wow, that's pretty.
Yeah. Beep, beep.
And they take off with these long legs and they do these little sprint things. It's adorable.
It makes me want to sing the song Roadrunner.
I had never seen a woodpecker until I went to my husband's work and I was sitting in the Jeep waiting for him to come out, and there was a freaking woodpecker pecking on the tree. I'm like, holy shit, woodpecker.
Oh, that's
hello, handmade blessings.
Yes.
Oh, Mike, did you highlight that? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize.
No,
I thought I
that's
did, and I left it up there.
Good night, sis.
So good night, Sandra.
So now that William has gotten this photo back, William took this up at my mother's.
Your son, William.
And it's actually going to be listed in the destination magazine for their area up there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
Oh wow, that's cool.
I don't care what they say. You don't look bald.
Wow.
We saw one fly over today.
Yeah, we did.
Big one.
Yeah, he took that out in he took it out in the state game area that's down the road from my mom and stepdad's house. And he actually took it for school and he got an A+ on it, and the school submitted it to this magazine area.
Can you put that
What
back
is
up
that
there?
in front of it?
I want to
A
see the
bluebird.
detail on the wings again. That was incredible.
A bluebird.
And Tim, real quick,
Wow.
Tim, Zara, I don't think is going to be coming in tonight.
That is beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
Look at all the detailing on the wings that are on the wing there. And
Yeah, I said,
just
how did you get so
gorgeous.
close? He's like, Mom, the school gave him like this really big lens to use, and he actually had to sign a waiver for it in order to use it. And then he could get as close to the area as he could without startling it. And it just so happens the eagle turned just right, just as that bird turned, and he caught the shutter speed.
Wow.
Snap, snap, snap.
Yep.
I actually got to see a bald eagle in person for the first time. My sister and I, we went camping at the Lamp Camp in Long Beach, Washington, and they have perches everywhere for him. And so there was one on a perch, and we started walking towards it. It didn't move or anything, and we got within like 15, 20 feet of it. It was really cool.
I can't take a 3-day camping trip in my area without seeing at least one, if not multiple. We got to watch them down and feed in the lakes, the whole 9 yards, go back to their nest. And we have ospreys up here too, lots of ospreys.
Oh yeah, we got those down here in Florida too, man.
Yeah, down here
I've
in
still
Florida.
never seen a real elk in real life. I've never seen an elk.
It's hard to
Wow,
see.
go to Montana, you'll see them.
We have them here. I just keep missing them
Oh, okay.
because I'm usually the driver.
Yeah, the elk up here have backs on them that are 6-7 foot tall. They are huge.
Wow.
We had to catch them, and you have to catch them at night usually. You don't see them out during the day. I've only got to see them once in 15 years up here. And it was a male and his whole crew of women out at the lake eating swamp grass.
So these are some pictures I did of some eagles.
Ooh.
Wow, look at that wingspan.
Yeah.
Yep. These
Mike,
were
that's
taken.
beautiful.
These were taken from a boat.
Oh, those
They
are
get-
sweet.
They get wingspans of 6 to 8 foot. They are huge.
Wow.
One almost ate my border collie. It came down and it was going to take my border collie that weighed 40 pounds away. It was going to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, can y'all see this behind me?
And we got the sun rising over here.
You see that?
Okay.
No, seriously.
No, seriously.
It's leave it. Will you
What?
pull it up?
Okay. All right.
Can you see that?
Yep.
Okay, that's a piece of art, and it's made of iron.
Oh.
And and I gifted it to Rob for the
It's
land.
heavy. How long do I have to hold
It's
it?
yeah, it's art. It's
Till you feel the hernia starting.
Exactly. I got one now, bro.
Oh,
yeah.
hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Good night, Georgianne. Before I miss saying that. So,
Night.
Yeah, and Dee said this right here. So for her and like for me to see them, we just go to North Carolina, which is over the Newfound Gap area, and you see all the fresh elk you want. Like they're all over the place. They'll swarm your car if they let you.
down in what's the valley there? Just outside Maggie Valley. There's I'm gonna think of it in a minute here.
Well, you're thinking, I bet elk jerky is good because the leaner the meat, the better the jerky.
We have herds of elk down by the coast of Oregon and Washington.
With viewing area where you can just pull in and watch them eat in the fields. Yeah, it's beautiful.
And Troy, where are you at again?
Central Oregon. The most important part is 5,000 foot elevation.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
That's
So
cool.
are you close to Eugene?
Yeah, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump over a big mountain that goes to 5,500 foot.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what? We've talked about this before, I think.
Yeah.
Cataloochee Valley. That's what it was.
Okay.
And I've got pictures of elk down in there.
That's a mouthful.
Which is near Cherokee.
Yeah, Tim.
Tim, I'm going to drive over the bridge. I'm not going to walk over the bridge. I'm not that brave.
Yeah, because it goes Cherokee, Maggie Valley, heading back northeast, and then you head from there towards north and towards Cataloochee Valley.
I don't know why, Lily, but you just triggered thoughts of what's that bridge in Portland that's all a steel grate? You know the one I'm talking about?
I think it's the
I was a teenager.
The Morrison?
Maybe. First time I drove across that, it was raining, and it's expanded open metal on the top, it's expanded open metal on the bottom. I did not know that driving on wet steel was going to do that to my motorcycle, and I thought I was going to end up being a tube grader.
Tim,
the crap out of me.
Tim, I have a video of picture slideshow with music to it, and it's doing all right. So, but yeah, maybe do a series if you've got some wildlife pictures, nothing but wildlife, break it up into like 5 videos. Landscape, break it up into like 5, you know what I mean?
So should he do like 10-minute segments or 20, or is it
probably 5 tops?
5-minute segments, okay.
I mean, really, the average attention span for watching a YouTube video, unless it's like really in depth, 5 minutes.
Yeah, you put that to good music, and I could vacuum the house watching that stuff on the big screen while listening to good music.
Well, you're listening to the music. You're not necessarily watching the video because you're vacuuming or something.
Yeah, well, I'd be watching it going, ooh, oh.
But I did a funny short today on YouTube, and it's got almost 2,000 likes already.
Hello, Timmy Ray, my friend. How are you doing today?
It talks about coffee.
That one was hilarious.
It's got, I'll tell you just a second, I just loaded it. Because about died. It's got 1.8 thousand views.
Wow.
It was hilarious.
Wait till you hear the one for tomorrow. Talks about coffee as well.
real quick.
I
And
missed
you're
it.
probably
Buddy,
going to get the same
real quick,
comment. I love coffee.
real quick, because he's going to bed. Buddy, have a good night. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. And like I said, we're here every night, 11 p.m. Eastern time, unless I don't have service. But hope to see you again.
Good night, buddy.
Yeah, I can relate. Right now, currently in Lightroom, I have 15,473 photos, and that's not including what I've already pulled from my hard drives and backed up.
I am so proud of you.
Altogether, I have about 100,000 photos to go through still on my backup drives.
Oh my God. I told you. That's why I told him to get all that shit off his hard drive.
I have 9,230 on this computer. I've got over 10,000 on the other one.
Mike, do this with your finger. Can we see that it still works after pushing that button that many times?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And you don't need surgery yet?
Yeah, what I like about Lightroom is it takes count of all the photos you have, and then it breaks it down into years, and then months and days. And so this particular day, the July 1st of 2022, I took a total of 209 pictures.
You're as bad as me. Only mine are of people.
December 20.
Where are we
What's
going?
that?
I was gonna say, are you guys ready just to see how close I live to my work?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm leaving now. So
okay.
Let's go, Amy.
Execute it.
It's 11:20 or it's 11:17.
All right, clock started.
Yeah, back in the day, Mike, it was a roll or two of film. Now you're doing 209 in a day, and you probably erased some you didn't like on top of that.
So, yeah, and plus the fact that when I went to work in Yellowstone, I went out with 4 film cameras. I spent basically my paychecks on film.
Yep.
Only, and it's not like today. Back then it was, send the film out, wait a week or two to, get it back, only to find that you took some really crappy pictures.
Yeah. Our laundry room doubled as a dark room. We had a red light in there that came on and a regular light.
So yeah. But now it's like, take a snap a picture. If you don't like it, delete it and shoot it again.
Yep.
So this is of a house that's up on the lake here in Michigan. It's next door to my girlfriend's house. Check out this photo she took tonight.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
Cool.
With all the snow.
That's sellable right there. That is absolutely marketable. That's a poster.
Now I have a question. If I offload the pictures,
you're good.
If I offload the pictures from my phone to my laptop, is it safe to delete my pictures off my phone, or can I keep them there too?
Gray area.
Yeah, if you put it actually onto your computer, it should be fine. Like I know I have a Mac, and if I see them, view them in my photos, but as soon as I put them on my desktop in like a folder or something, they're fine.
Here's what I suggest. You put them in the laptop, and then you copy the photos into a little, like, 0.5 terabyte or 1 terabyte SD card. Put it away in case your laptop ever crashes. You've got a backup, because that's the risk. If your hard drive crashes, they might be recoverable. Go ahead, Mike.
Real quick, and then I want to address this question. Lily, I would say, and you can get them from Amazon, probably the cheapest place. Flash drives, 16 gig or 32 gig ones. You can buy multiple, with, like a 3-pack for, cheap money. Once you put them all onto your laptop, take and back them up, transfer them to the thumb drives. What you can, and then put them away in a drawer.
Because I have an SD card that was in my old phone, but it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, you can
So-
get the thumb drives, or you can get, this is a big one, but it's got the micro inside of it. You can use these also, just like the thumb drives. They're basically the same thing,
And I'm
and they're
home.
cheap on Amazon now in comparison to what they used to be.
So 17, 4 minutes.
Yep.
Wow, that's close.
So Timmy's asking, I'm doing great. My just fixing my YouTube channel because he went into someone's live stream, report their live stream by mistake. Got a question. How can you fix that? How can you fix not unreporting a live? I don't know.
Let us know how that works.
I don't think you can.
So
Don't do a follow up on the report if you can send a follow up behind it and say, "Oops, it was a mistake. I'm sorry."
I would say check your email maybe, or his email, and see if there's a we received your report thing or something, and then maybe for the follow up with that.
Yep. Oh, one last thing, Lily.
Yeah.
Anybody who's bought a bunch of hard drives or SD cards, do not cheap out and get like the cheapest one out there. Get a name brand that you rely on, because the cheap ones have been known to have a random failure once in a while on the thumb drives and the SD. So spend the extra $10 or so. Get the name brand one. It's worth it.
SanDisk is what I use, and I'm very happy with it.
Yeah, I have a SanDisk SD card.
Yeah, Western Digital
I like
Technologies on hard drives were prone to failure in the first 5 years, and half the laptops out there. So you have to get a name brand you're comfortable with, like Samsung or something like that.
Well, I know I lost my daughter's graduation video from an SD card that I bought from T-Mobile. So I will not be doing that again.
Yeah. So you've experienced what we're talking about.
You're welcome, Timmy.
Who'd we lose?
4 p.m. on the 28th.
We lost Crystal.
Crystal.
Oh.
It'd be great.
That was quick, Amy.
Yeah. And now I got Addie.
Yeah.
So will it be visible?
Look at it. Oh, hey, finish going potty.
Yeah, and Tim had a good suggestion too. It's more money, but an external hard drive is always good too.
Yeah, that's what I have. I actually have 2 external hard drives. I need to figure out where they're at so I can put all my stuff on it.
And
my mom had an external hard drive, and something happened to it and deleted all her pictures.
Oh, well, get a solid state, because they're much more reliable than the older ones that are SSD or oh God, did I say it right, Mike?
Huh?
Solid state drive is what you want. The
SSDs.
Yeah, SSD is what you want. Solid state drive, because they're all digital instead of
if you're buying a new hard drive, yeah. Or if you're getting a laptop, if you're looking at laptops, I would go with the NSSD drive instead of
because
a standard drive.
I watched a YouTuber that had a standard drive in a cupboard in his RV driving around, and just the rattling in the RV destroyed the hard drive, where the solid states don't get that.
So depending upon
just do the thumbnails, they're smaller.
Thumb drives, yeah, or the
thumb drives.
Yeah, or the micro SDs are same storage.
Yeah.
Just a matter of how big the case is.
Crystal.
I was just gonna say something. I'll wait till Michael Ann comes back. It's about my live stream. That's why. Because I don't have internet. I won't have internet till Friday when they can get or Thursday when they can get a technician out here.
What is that? Power went out, and the power went out and it wouldn't come back on, right?
Nope, it blew whatever is over there in the corner for the. I have my Wi-Fi doesn't have a line to a pole. Mine is all underground, and it's fiber optic.
Oh.
And I have one of the most fastest internet speeds anybody's ever had. And I only pay $100 a month for it, so I ain't
That's at the other house. If I wanted to go there, I'd have screaming, scorching fast internet.
Yeah.
We're down here with the phone plug-in, click.
Right. Right.
Dial up. It does everything but make the noise.
So I think this Tuesday, what I'm going to do is, if my back is feeling better by then, and everything goes good tomorrow morning with the one injection, Tuesday, I'm going to take a walk down through town if it's still daylight out, and you guys get to see what Port Huron looks like in all the snow.
Nice.
Miss Meg.
Good night, Timmy. And hello, Meg. And,
hi, Meg.
Mike, do you ever enter your photos into a contest? We have a festival here called Festival of Flowers, and they have photo contests. I've done a few in the past, and like in Vermont, New Hampshire, that area. And I did win first place on one, and but I haven't done anything for God, at least 10, 12, for 10 years, 12 years.
You should go through your photos, Mike, and put them on the websites, like stock photos where they buy them.
Yeah.
They buy the rights to use it.
Gotcha.
You really should.
Christine, I sent you it's up to you guys. Tim will be right back.
Amy is back.
Yep, I changed, and now I'm headed to go do the exercise bike for 45 minutes.
I started riding an exercise bike, and that thing hurt my booty.
Oh yeah. You gotta have the big fat boy comfort seat on those things, or they do hurt.
I'm gonna get a recumbent bike.
You know what's funny is they didn't sell seats that big in the past. I would literally buy an exercise bike from like the 70s and pull the seat off and put it on my bicycle so it was more comfortable to ride them, because they sell them now, but they didn't sell a seat that big in anything but an exercise bike back in the day.
And this is how nice it is still here. I'm in short sleeves.
Mm.
I mean, it's a
I am
little
too, but I wouldn't dare go outside.
I'm jealous.
But yeah, I'm walking over to ride the exercise bike.
So Crystal, Mike Land's back.
Well, I was just going to tell her what I was doing with Tuesday's live stream. So if it's nice and it's not completely dark, we're going to go for a walk downtown. If not, we're going to go sit by the bridge and just live stream off my phone for an hour.
That sounds relaxing.
Give us a little different change of a scenery.
Oh. Yeah, this coming weekend, the time changes too.
We fall back, right?
Spring forward.
Good night, Meg.
Oh, we're going to lose an hour of sleep.
Good night, Meg.
I think it's on the 12th.
One more message coming at you guys. Christine.
Okay, all right. Let me see.
Big hugs to you, Meg. Big hugs.
Big hugs.
I wish
Hi,
I was
Robert.
going on it
Good night, Meg.
to help, but I dropped the ball. I should have went on the cruise.
Welcome back, Tim.
Everything's gonna go okay. You have an amazing time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey V, congrats! You and I got
Hello, V.
Hi, V.
I just
Hello,
basically
beautiful people.
so I went to look to see how many subs V was away from 500 to see when we're going to get our community tabs, and it was like, she's got a community tab? Wait a minute, look at mine. I got a community tab? Yay!
And congratulations, V, on the community tab.
Woohoo! Jazz
Yay for
hands.
community tabs.
Only 5 months behind the Americans.
Wow, way to make me feel bad.
You already posted? Wait a minute. I have to check. Gotta check. Yay! That's awesome post. Awesome post, me.
Oh,
I'm
and
not gonna do a
so
check the community tab.
So I'm gonna bring the lovely couple here forward for a minute here. You got the floor.
Wow. Okay, so I wanted to say this actually publicly.
Beep, beep.
That I've known Mike for a while, and he was the first nomad that I met when I started my journey as a nomad. And we just kept in touch through everything, thick and thin. And then, you know, I started to introduce, actually, like, get him to do lives. And then I introduced him to Gina Payne. And then he started to do more lives. And then just recently, I was on a live, and I wasn't necessarily up on the panel, but Robert here was.
Mm.
And so we found out that we knew each other, and we're in the same area. So Mike gave me Rob's
How long ago
number
was that now?
2 months ago.
Was it 2
Yeah,
months?
about 2 months ago. And so I've been helping him with this land, and then we started to hang out more. So now, thank you, Mike. Now we're in a relationship because of you.
Wait, thank you. Aw. So there you guys go.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Awesome.
And yes,
That's
we're
awesome.
in Florida. And yes, we will travel, but it's the land comes first.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
wanted to have a home base, and I'm not getting any younger, so I wanted to do it while I was still able to. And
We went to the same high school.
And yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
And we lived in the same
Robert,
neighborhood.
yeah, because you guys were saying you were like what, like a couple streets away from each other at one point.
Yeah, yeah.
Growing up,
in Longwood, Florida. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really weird. So.
And
That's
Robert, you have
amazing.
somebody to keep you. And Robert, you have somebody to keep in line now.
Yeah, that night that all happened, I was a little inebriated, to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah. And he kept telling everybody on the live, I'm drunk. I'm just a little drunk.
Was I saying that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, Mike.
Yeah.
Oh
well,
yeah.
Yep.
I apologize, guys.
No problem.
embarrassing.
But yeah, he
So-
hasn't been since.
Everybody's saying congrats and best of luck in
Thank
the
you.
chat. So,
Thank you.
but
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah,
All right.
to her credit, she's helping me cut back a lot on that, so which I needed to do, you know.
Well, yeah, you've got something to redirect your attention to that's more important than a few hops. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And
I think you guys would be good for each other.
Yeah.
There's
And he's always like, my God, we haven't even fought or had an argument. And I'm like, nope.
it's a little disappointing. I was, hoping that we would, get the first one out of the way, and
Nope.
we
Oh,
still
you
haven't
just-
argued.
you just want the makeup sex.
See, that's the third guy that said that. What is with you people?
Oh,
Makeup sex is the best.
Well, I said the same thing. So
And I did too. So
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Thank you for admitting that.
but Mike, I wanted to say thanks, man. And
you're welcome.
there was years I was researching the whole nomad thing and the RV thing, and I wanted to go to quartzsite so bad, and I realized that I was getting older, and
Yep.
it gets a little tougher when you get older. And anyway, it just came to me, man. I wanted to do it's not a big house I'm building. It's going to be very, very, very modest at best. So
It'll be bigger than a tiny home.
yeah.
Well, if you're going to be spending time on the road as well, you only need a place to go back to for part-time and then head back out. When you get to where you can't travel anymore, you can always add on to it.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's the whole plan. It's a place to come back and charge your batteries and I mean my physical batteries.
Hey, and when you come in October, you're more than welcome to stay.
So why thank you.
Can I say something?
Sure, go ahead.
Should I now?
Say whatever you want to say. I'm not. You
want to wait till?
Go ahead. Say
Do
whatever.
We want to wait?
Whatever you're gonna say.
All
go
right.
ahead, say whatever
We'll talk. We'll talk about it. No, we'll talk about it. I don't want to say it out of hand.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Forget I said anything.
Okay. Well, congrats, and you guys are very welcome.
Thank
and
you.
I hope it works out.
Thank you. Yeah, so we'll be on here more often. I basically just got done taking care of my mom for a week and a half, and
I got to talk to her mom. That was interesting.
Oh yeah.
She's a very, very sweet, nice lady. She, I asked Christine if I could go and ask her mom if I could meet her, and she said, surprisingly, she said yes.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, she's in her bedroom, and there was no chair for me, she was on this side of the bed, and it was just a little area, and I just sat on the floor.
So it was
and she goes, no, don't sit on the floor. I think, didn't she? You're so cute.
My mom is 84, rheumatoid arthritis, 90% blind, and
she's beautiful.
She's a redhead. She's Irish redhead.
She's this young lady right here is a carbon copy.
Everybody says that. Yeah.
So.
But after 40 years of being in Florida, she still says water. She still has that New York accent.
She really does. It's
most of the time most New Yorkers don't lose the accent.
I've come to find that out. Yeah, everybody's like, "Are you sure she's your mom? You don't have the same accent." And I'm like, "Yes, honey, I'm adopted."
That's what I find at least. Is that's what I find at least is from talking with people is they don't lose the accent. Sparks are flying. Sunflower Girl. Who has the fire alarm beep going off?
It's not us.
That's Amy's exercise bike going off.
Oh,
what is it?
Amy's exercise bike.
Oh,
okay. Amy, I'm gonna mute your mic for a minute.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were away from the computer.
So why is it beeping?
Because she's on it.
I was just about to say that.
Oh, okay.
She's setting the program. She's gonna, climb 20 degrees out straight uphill.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she drove from work, got home, and now she's exercising.
Carl says
doing the general manual one.
Yeah, when you set them,
every minute.
Oh.
So,
but yeah, so awesome.
But thanks again, Mike.
Yeah.
I've fallen head over heels for his truth be known. So,
Amazing.
and so far
Aw.
she tolerates me. So,
I think we need the penguins.
what?
Oh,
Oh
yes.
yeah. The
Very,
Yes.
very
I need
fitting.
penguins. I need
No,
penguins.
What's the penguins?
It's
no.
You'll see.
Oh, you haven't
Yeah.
seen the penguins?
I've only seen the mature adult thing.
I want to hug you and tell you I love you. It's me. Hi, I'm your bestie. It's me. Oh my gosh, I just remembered something. I love you. Hi, I'm so happy to see you. Want a hug? Here you go. I would buy you flowers. I would hold your hand. We could talk for hours if you would be my friend. I'm your friend. You're my friend. I'll love you till the end. Hug me, say that you'll hug me. Bestie, bestie, please be my bestie.
So,
That
so
is
my,
so freaking adorable. Oh my gosh.
so,
That
so
is that is Puff Puff the penguin.
Wow. That is too
penguin's
cool.
adorable. I want to
Yeah.
wring his little neck. I love him to death. I have to ask Mike,
What?
how do you feel about being the best man? Because, you know, from what I see here, there's been no squabbles or fights. He's already met the in-laws. I hear wedding bells in the future. You know what I'm saying?
Nate's gonna be dreaming of the penguin.
Yeah, that's right. Even if it's just a ceremony, how do you feel about being the best man, Mike? It's probably coming your way.
Oh no, see, it can't be the best man. What he'd probably do is walk me down the aisle since he introduced us.
That's a good
Okay.
idea. So you're saying you marry me?
Of course, darling.
Oh, really?
Yes, there's things people don't know, isn't it?
That's interesting.
So, and
Did I just hear a proposal?
I was gonna say, I hope that's not just didn't hear a proposal there.
Darn near.
So what do you want?
You,
For how long? I mean,
as long as you live.
Okay, well, all right.
Aww.
You asking
Sounds
me
like
to
a
marry?
plan?
Are you asking me to marry?
I don't know. Am I?
I'm okay with that.
You better not be recording this, Mike. Besides this live.
What did we start?
I mean, it's kind of quick.
You know, this is live. This is going to be like
I don't
everybody
care.
sees it,
I
right?
don't care. It's kind of quick, don't you think?
Oh, I don't know. No.
No.
Give it a little time. Be happy.
Yeah,
I was
we
just
got
hoping.
Can I think about it a little
Sure,
while?
yeah, sure.
I
You
mean,
got your whole life to think
Well,
about
I was
it.
thinking like 5 minutes or so.
Robert will
5
be with
minutes.
you as long as you'll have him.
Right. Yep.
You'll be with him as long as he lives.
Yeah, which may be about 5 minutes. I mean, I don't know.
Tomorrow's never promised.
That's right.
All right, I'll marry you.
Oh.
On one condition.
Another
Okay,
fur.
what's your condition?
You give me my sunglasses back.
Okay. The ones that he gave me, by the way.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I thought about it.
Indian
and
giver.
I mean, there is something about something used in the wedding gifts. It can be sunglasses, you know.
Yes, but they're green. They're not blue, so it doesn't qualify, unfortunately.
Oh.
I'm not going to comment on that. I gave you the green ones too.
Yes, you did.
Can I-
He's an Indian giver now.
No, I have a. In my own defense, Your Honor, I have a sunglass
Fetish.
cheap.
Fetish.
Wait a minute. I'm confessing here. I have a cheap sunglasses.
Yeah, ZZ Top, I swear. Look at him.
Speaking of ZZ Top,
Yeah,
May
one of them's
5th.
dead. So
Well, May 5th, though, they're going to be up in Laughlin, which is an hour from me. Tickets are $50.
Wow.
Okay, that's a long drive. But
I'm curious. I'm seriously considering going.
You
Nice.
should go, Mike.
I think we should just tell him. Yeah, I've asked her to marry me, and she didn't answer me for about a week, and I don't blame her. I mean, but I kept asking her, and she changed the subject. You know, we talk about some. You know, hey, how about those Cubs?
No, I did not.
Well, it didn't go that far, but you know what I mean. And then I don't know, it just something happened. And how did it change? I don't know. What changed it?
She got tired of putting salve on your knees for getting down on one knee all the time.
Carl has good advice.
I think
Remember
I did.
Carl's got good advice. What is that?
Remember, the wife is always right.
Oh, absolutely.
And yes, as far as that salve goes, Troy, he has not done that yet.
Salve?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But anyway, yeah, and she finally said,
Yes.
okay. So yeah, we're
Yes, I drank from the solo cup.
Yeah, we had a ceremonial thing, kind of. Anyway.
Yes.
Here's the Kool-Aid. Have some.
What?
Here's the Kool-Aid. Have some. Join the Rob.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, like a Jim Jones kind of thing.
It was red wine.
Yeah. It was what they used to do.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So
I'm so happy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Making me cry, you two.
Aww. Well, it'll be on Zoom. And if you can't make it, there's going to be 3 or 4 lives going on at the same time for the ceremony.
We want everybody.
Yeah.
If you can make it, great. But we understand, you know. So
yeah,
we're thinking October, somewhere in October.
I'll be zooming in.
Yay! Awesome.
Can't miss that.
Readers on Facebook Live.
Everybody's saying congrats. So
thank you. Everybody in the chat, which I can't see because I don't have that window open. I only have this open. So I can do the chat, but then it lags my the whole video and everybody up there. So I don't open the chat.
Richard was saying, take a knee, do it right. Everybody's saying congratulations to you.
Okay, I can get on my knees. Okay.
Well, the thing is,
I'll do it. No,
Robert,
I can do that.
Robert.
That's good advice. Hold on.
No,
I'll do it. I'll do it right here live.
But Robert, I'm concerned here, Robert.
Listen, Michael's saying something.
I'm concerned, sir, that you won't be able to get back up.
It doesn't matter.
Wait.
There, I'll even take my hat off.
Just
hold on. We got to do this. Richard's right.
But
he said, "Do it right."
Okay, I don't know if y'all can see this.
It doesn't matter. You can hear me. I'd like to spend the rest of my life with you. Will you marry me?
Yes, I will.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
there you go, Rich.
Now,
Mike, I need help getting up, Mike. Oh, okay. Now, okay.
Now, being Mike's advisor, I would like your permission for him to make that a short. It's going to get millions of hits.
You can, you can do that.
Sure. Wow.
Well, I think I'm gonna cry now.
That was so unexpected.
So
it was supposed to be like short and sweet announcement, and there you go.
Well, Mike wanted to do his 24-hour thing.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm like earlier tonight, I'm like, oh, I have some news and coming out, but it'll be 24 hours. But hey, you know, it's spontaneous. It's happened.
It can still be news then. Not everybody knows.
No. And then Ellsworth has some good advice as well. Never go to bed mad at each other.
That's right.
Amen to that.
Yeah.
Don't let the sun go down on your wrath. That's
right.
Some of the best marriages of people I know have lived with that advice. They find it hard some days, but they follow it.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
You guys are
Never
awesome.
go to bed mad and always kiss each other goodnight. No matter what.
I don't think we've had that problem.
No, we I just don't argue. I mean, I don't know what happened ever since I came off the truck and I did the cancer thing.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
I seem to recall yesterday I was missing in action.
Oh, yes, he went MIA. And I kind of like was texting him and then saying, hey, you told me to text you when I have free time for my mom, and I'm doing it. Where are you? Okay. And then 4 hours later, I voice messaged him, phone call, and then got nothing. And then all of a sudden at 6:30, oh, Robert shows up on my phone. I go, oh, imagine that. He's fucking alive. Excuse my French. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. He's so alive. Oh my God, he's alive. Wow. Where have you been? How are you? Are you okay? Did you drop off the face of the earth? Is Robert okay? I mean, I didn't know what to think. And so I just went totally silent and just let him talk. And I go, okay. And he's like, wow, that's it? I go, yeah, that's
She
it.
was mad, and I don't blame her. What had happened is the night before I didn't get a lot of sleep, and I did a pretty funny video, and I put it on, I don't know, one of the things is social media, and it got a lot of hits in it, and because of that, it started bloop bloop. You know how it'll do on your phone. Everybody was doing their thing.
Yep.
And it bugged me, so I put my phone on do not disturb, and I've got an air conditioner and a generator hooked up, and where was I don't even remember where it was. Anyway, I was just dead tired from the night before, so I went and took a daytime nap. I think it was like at 12 o'clock or something. And what time did I show up?
6:30.
And she had been let go. I didn't know it, but her sister had come home from her mini vacation, whatever, a week-long vacation, and she was free, and we couldn't see each other hardly at all during that time, and it was driving me nuts. And it's tough. Let's just say that it's tough when you've got a parent going through that. And anyway, and I'm like,
well,
she's mad.
Congrats. Congrats. And Busby, welcome in. And what did you miss? Proposal.
You need me to do it again? Okay, we can reenact it one more time.
Get a little more light in there this time.
All right. Okay. Wow. A little closer shot or something. No.
So yeah, I was proposed to here on the live, and it was done traditionally. So yeah, that's what you missed, Busby.
Well, and we all know Ross sings songs about his life. I can't wait to hear the 2023 group of songs he'll have for a collection. It's gonna be awesome.
There's definitely gonna be a song. So.
Oh yeah, can't wait to hear it.
I appreciate it.
The ones around it.
Yeah. Congrats again, guys.
Thank you.
And we will be talking.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. I mean that.
No problem.
I owe you one, man. I owe you 2 or 3.
And don't come anything in your hands. Just be here. That's the gift.
The sign should say, "Don't pick a seat. Don't pick a side. Pick a seat." It doesn't matter if you're with the groom or the bride.
Yes. Right. Yep. Exactly.
And I want to see you guys down the aisle with this Cupid outfit on. Just the matchmaker.
And you can always remember this. You need to honor her offer and offer her honor, and all night long you'll be honor and offer.
Nerves on and off her nerves.
Okay, PG just went right out the window.
That's why I changed it.
Okay, yeah. Well, no, that was said. Well said.
It was well said. Yes.
Sorry, Mike. I had to go there just a little bit. Now we'll
let me know if that got demonetized.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's awesome, guys.
Awesome.
Congratulations, Christine and Robert.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And thank you.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you.
And to be honest with you, that was actually said at my wedding.
Nice. Really? What, as a toast?
No, my father said that.
Oh.
Because he gave me away. He was like, now he said that. I was like, and then he returned it with, after he said all that and everybody started laughing, he says, oh, and I took off the do not return card.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, no refunds.
No refunds.
Who'd we lose?
Michael Ann.
Michael Ann. Oh, okay.
She'll probably be right back.
Well, thanks for
Gotcha.
letting us. Hey, Mike, thanks for letting
Yeah.
us share that, because we've been dying to tell somebody, and so.
You just told a whole bunch of somebodies.
Yeah, because it's live.
Well, how many people were watching?
Well, it does matter how
It got
many
up to
now.
like 20 something.
Oh wow!
And it's going to
21,
be
22.
And it's going to be hundreds more after he gets
So,
voted.
well, I'm just gonna make a little short of that. So.
Oh, good. Okay, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Okay, I want a copy of that.
Yeah,
No
I'll save
problem.
that one.
Yeah. So.
Mike, I'm
And
gonna
you
drop
guys-
down now.
All right, Lily. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night,
Yep, I'll be
Lily.
in chat.
So.
Yes. Good night, Lily.
Yeah. So everybody
Mike-
remember this, okay? If anything goes wrong, it's Mike's fault. So
I'll
Mike,
be
it
in
looks
high.
like your little trailer is going to get real big.
I'm
I'm
going into witness protection.
well, I
Right.
might need a place to stay.
No. You have a little
remember,
cargo
he
trailer.
said he will share his bed.
Yeah, I don't snore, bro. I kick a little bit, but
I'll get the condolence card now. I just won't put a date on it.
right.
Oh, yes,
Right.
yes,
Yeah,
right,
but-
right,
yeah,
right,
exactly.
right.
So anyway,
Wait.
Real quick.
We had to save this conversation for the Lola hour.
Real quick. Carl says my new channel name, The Love Show with Mike.
yeah, and I'll do this theme song, okay?
Yeah.
The Love Show.
And Busby says, Christine and Robert, I've been married 16 years on the 23rd of this month. My best advice is what my father told me. Choose your arguments. It's worked for me.
Thank you.
There you go.
And that's why I didn't argue when he was MIA. I just went quiet and I said, okay.
But I had every excuse. I mean, they were all, yeah. She did. She came into the silent treatment. It was a little rough. I would have rather her just punched me or slapped me or something.
I've learned to conserve my energy since I've been cancer free. I've conserved my energy.
Okay. All right. So yeah.
Doesn't get you anywhere.
Okay.
Amy, how long have you been on there now?
27 minutes. 27 and a half
27
minutes.
Wow.
Yep. My watch time's tracked.
And okay, so there's only 2 of you that are Eastern besides us, and the other 3 are West Coast?
I'm Central Time. I'm in Texas.
Okay, so you're in the middle.
Yep.
You're the middleman.
Welcome back, Michael Ann.
Freaking computer. I go to brush something off the little keyboard that's on the laptop with a crumb, and all of a sudden everything went.
Whoops.
Oh, and this is going back to an earlier conversation. Crystal, you were talking about dropping shorts 3 times a day. I've found that when I drop a short from between 3:30 and 5:30 Central Time, it does the best.
So I
And
normally
Adelaide
go
videos just do really good too.
just because I've been doing the TikTok, the Instagram, Facebook Reels, and then the shorts. What I do is I take every single video, like whatever I post on Instagram will be on all the platforms. So I've just started doing it, and I was like, holy cow, look at the growth. And I didn't expect it. And I'm super excited for what's about to happen. I just need my watch.
Tim, you asked if it's a Garmin watch. No, it's my Apple Watch.
Look at Robert. He's glowing.
And Crystal, if you want for your watch hours, we can split the nights up. and you can run an hour or two live every night at my spot at 11 if you want.
Whatever you'd like me to do. I don't care.
So
I just don't want to
that
step
will-
on your toes.
No, that'll help. I've got plenty of. I've got. Yeah. I can. We can help you with that. So.
Well, because
I
I'll
had-
only be able to go from 11 to 11:45.
Okay.
Are you saying we're gonna get Lola Hour on Crystal's? No, that's Crystal's channel.
Yeah, because you know why? I will go live after midnight, my time.
Yeah.
And it's considered the next day.
Because when you start when you can start a live, and we can all go over that one.
Mm-hmm.
Or something, and then when you end it, I'll just keep one open, and then yeah, so
You can do that.
and that'll help
I
you with it.
had my hours at one point, but since I stopped doing weekly lives because of work and everything that was going on in like October, November, and December, I just I've lost a lot. Probably have like down like 800. No,
I had a
but
bunch.
I'm only at 525. So
I had a bunch, and when I first started YouTube, and because Kenny and I we would do just what Mike said to do. Like Mike would be live, and he'd be like, "Okay, in 2 hours, guys, I'm going to end it. Which one of you guys on panel is going live next?" And then Michael Ann would be like, "I'll go live tonight." Well, we would all go over and raid her, and then we would just keep the cycle going. And there'd be times Kenny and I are up till like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and they're all like, "You're still up, you guys?" And we're like, "Yeah." Well, it was catching up with me, and I was like, "I can't do this no more."
Carl says, Mike trying to send all the crazy to Crystal. Shh, Carl, don't let on to my plan.
I can handle the crazy.
Can they handle you?
I was going to say we crazies will learn a thing or two over there.
I don't know if I get dressed up. So you know how Lola did the cruisathon, the ending show of the cruisathon?
Yep.
If Lola got dressed up like that and did a live stream after midnight,
with the saran wrap and
is
well,
that
you had
YouTube policies?
You had things covered. So I don't see why not.
Gives the new meaning to guacamole. Avocado.
So,
Just kind of curious. I have to think about this.
Yeah, Tim says he's here for the party.
yep. And Tim, I was doing that as well. For for sharing experiences and saving memories and whatnot. But and I still will. Not much is going to change.
Steamy.
If I can't monetize something for a video, I'm not going to throw a fit.
Hey, you know what? I just realized
We had fun.
something. I just realized there's something new here, Mike.
What?
And I don't think anybody's talked about it yet. Well, I'm playing with it right now. Give me a second.
Okay.
So
Because I think it was discovered the other day. Oh, I thank you.
Oh, is that the first one?
No.
Oh, darn.
Busby, I think did
was
the
it
first
Friday
one.
night? Was it Friday night that they showed up?
I think so.
Busby and Troy S.
Busby, Troy S, and Lily.
I think Troy S was the first, wasn't he?
Let me see.
Just looked down and saw it. I didn't realize it was there till just now.
Yeah. But thank you.
It's crying shame they're going to take 40% of it, but that's okay,
So Busby, then Troy, then Lily, and then you.
Nice.
So you're one of my first 5.
Aw, and Tim says, thank you for that, Tori.
I'm sitting here talking, and I was muted. Good grief.
Yeah. Happens to me all the time.
You got the button now, Mike. Is that what I'm hearing?
The little super chats and whatnot. Yes.
The little button.
Yep.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, send some money and watch Google rip people off button.
Yeah, but that's cool, man. No,
Right.
hey,
Yeah.
It's
You know
fun. It's
Look at
fun
that.
to do it in chat.
Every little bit
I'll
of
get
that
there one day.
pay for your every little bit of that
Starlink.
for your Starlink.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your Starlink.
Welcome,
And I'll get
Beltloop.
there one day.
I was so excited I didn't even put any words in there. I'm just like, send it, send it.
What's the funny thing? I was sitting here working on checking my comments, and my phone started playing this live stream. I thought I'd better join. It must be destined. Well, welcome back in.
Wow. I think that's,
Now I'm actually subbed to him, and I can't remember where I met up with this one. Was it Blackburns? Was it Sheena's? Was it?
I think I've seen him in bronze, maybe.
It was Belt Loop and Devil Dog that I picked up.
yeah.
Bronze.
And I don't think I picked him up in there.
No, he used to come into I think he actually
Tommy's.
found yours. Hey Gary. God, am I getting that right? I'm so brain dead.
Not sure.
I think he stumbled in somebody's late night. We were on one night and we all followed him back over. I think it was yours, Mike. I think he came in here and said hi to everybody because he goes out and networks to find people and be friendly, and you can't help but go back to his channel because it's a lot of fun.
I want to say he's come into one of my lives before, but not on panel, but he's been in chat a couple months ago.
Yeah,
that drives me crazy.
I've known him
I wish there was a little way to like make notes on your subscriptions.
Yeah.
So where the connection was made. Amy's chat then? Okay.
And you know what, guys? There's nothing worse than having like 9 more minutes on the bike and you really need to use the restroom because you've drank so much water.
Good night, Sandra.
And I've seen you.
Okay.
Belt Loop.
Yeah, okay.
And
Hello, D. See, it was destined for you to come in tonight.
Belt Loop 29.
I was trying to find a picture because where they were earlier in the chat when Tim and Handmade were talking about the photo contest and whatnot and being published.
Well, I just dropped Belt Loop's links, and if somebody doesn't have it, I suggest they pick it up and go on over and say hi. He does a lot of lives. He does lives with Devil Dog. He does them with DJ's Cartoon Universe, and he's part of the. He hangs out with Radio Jonesy. A lot of good people in there. You probably already know.
I bet you that's probably where I first was introduced. Maybe then, Jonesy's.
Jonesy's or Sean's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sean with Jonesy.
Yeah. I was up late one night, nothing was happening. I found him, went over, had a great time hanging out with him and Devil Dog.
So I've been doing the hard 75 for 3 weeks now. And 3 weeks I haven't had any fast food, any fried food, any candy, or any junk food.
I'd be dead by now if I was you. Congratulations
I had
on
so
that.
much energy at work today though, but like
Nate, real quick, I'm going to say this again. I went to several channels that do shout outs. I sat there one late night after closing down the stream and getting off the backroom chat. I did not go to sleep for almost 18 hours after that. 12 to 14 hours of that, I sat in shout out groups. I have no idea what happened. And I'm going to call it out. Is I know Wee Mike made a little short about buying subs and whatnot, and dude, and I don't care what people think. I'm trying to save money for getting priorities like Starlink. I have no extra money to buy subs and whatnot. I live on a monthly paycheck. So,
And who are you saying this to?
well, I'm answering Nate's question,
okay.
which makes sense. I'm addressing it to whoever may be listening, lurking, that doesn't talk.
Well, the funny
Oh.
thing
So,
is, when you left that night, you only needed like 80 subs or less to hit your 1,000, and you came back
yeah,
with a day later from doing all that, and you didn't go to bed for 2 days to take care of it. But I saw a video that somebody put out that said you were only like 500, so you had to buy
yeah,
them.
I saw that video.
No names mentioned, but it was.
Well, you don't have to listen to that
Nope.
stuff. I used
Well,
to
they
be.
didn't realize he was already almost at 1,000. He just went out and pushed the envelope to get them.
Yeah, and
No.
you know what? I used to be one of those people that years ago. I've been on YouTube for going on 14 years, I think it is. It may be longer because I didn't really interact at first. I just listened, and I used it for information and historical things. I'm into history and stuff like that. So, but anyway, I was one of the people that thought, you're kind of a sellout if you take the money, and I've totally changed because, over the years I've got 40 original songs, and yeah, I did them for my granddaughter, but it doesn't mean that, if somebody wants to hand me money as a thank you. I had someone years ago when I first started recording my life story in song for my granddaughter, because I feel like I'll be probably gone by the time she's done with boys. Already my daughter tells me that she's got a boyfriend at 12.
Well,
But she said it like this, like, it's a playful thing, yeah, but kids are growing up quick. But anyway, I said all that to say this: by the time she's turns her attention to me, I don't know if she's even going to want to hear what I have to say. And she lives so far away. She lives in Illinois. I live in Florida. I get to see her once a year. It's a sad story, blah, blah, blah. So I would gladly, if someone was going to reward me for the efforts of entertainment in some way, if they get some pleasure out of what I do. Mike, you shouldn't feel bad about having that button.
Oh, I'm not anymore.
Yeah,
good.
and I don't either. I'm going to try to I call it the free money button. There are people out there that want to bless other people, and you know what? Let them, because if you don't let them, you're taking away their blessing.
Yeah.
because it's more blessed to give than it is to receive.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a humbling thing. I can't imagine someone, you know, I've seen guys that have a lot of subs, that have a lot to say, some of which I don't agree with, and they do lives, and sometimes they're getting $500 gifts.
Super chat.
Yeah. And hundreds and fifties, and it goes on all night. And I've thought about doing live concerts. I've thought about doing live comedy skits, and yeah, if I can get to where you're at, man, I'm going to turn that button on. You bet. And I'll probably go live once a week, and the rest of the week, you know, be filming and try to put content up that people like. And you bet, you got a shtick that you do here, man. You provide a service. People are entertained. Don't apologize for it, and don't entertain the trolls, in my opinion.
So
Just
no,
don't.
and I know Nate's not trying to.
No.
So and Nate, I sent the one video I were referencing to you in Facebook message.
Okay.
And I'm not calling these people trolls. All I'm saying is that some people, you know, and I was one of them.
So hold on. I was at 735 subscribers last night. I posted one short this morning. That one short got 1.8 thousand views. I grew to 946 subscribers just yesterday alone. Off of that one short.
Cool.
Yeah, you know what? People like it, and everything's going that way. And if you can make somebody laugh, or if you can show them a cute cat or a cute puppy, and they associate with it, and I've been doing that. And you know what? I'm getting a lot of hits. And
Yeah.
I've been the class clown, you know, ever since I was in elementary school, to a fault, you know. And I don't even want to say the things I used to do, especially with my best friend in the third and fourth grade. We were, let's just put it this way, they were still paddling people back then, and I was one of them. But
so
anyway,
when I first started my YouTube channel, I used to work for a multi-million-dollar marketing company, and the market was makeup. I was one of the elite leaders for makeup, for selling. I started this as a platform to build for the makeup industry. I was going to switch from Facebook and push all my lives to YouTube. And it would be all about doing your makeup and everything else. And I actually got out of that multi-million-dollar company because it was all about, got to buy this, got to buy that. I had every ounce of their product that you could think of, but it just kept going more and more and more and more. And I got burnt out on it easily.
Yeah.
And that's why I originally started this. And then I just went back to that multi-million-dollar company, and I'm back to where I was before, but I haven't yet streamed anything to do with makeup. Nothing. Still with the company.
Crystal, on your short, Gary just put up a comment also about gaining subs on the shorts. Read that one, Mike.
What's that?
That's incredible. The Gary, about five or six comments up, put one out about his short, what he did and how many subs he got.
What does it say? What? Because I'm not.
Oh, let me grab it here. I got to go to the phone.
Is that one where he goes, I didn't think so either. I posted a short that I got me 165,000. That only got me 200 subs, more or less. Yeah. I mean, they're there if you got the right content. And what I've been trying to do, though, I have 4 platforms. My YouTube page, my Facebook page alone, my personal Facebook page, I have almost 200,000 subscribers just to Facebook alone. So I have been consistent about putting the same thing on every platform that I have. So that way it's across the board. with
Right.
my links that relate to follow us, help us get to 1,000 subscribers. Because my end of March is where I want to be at 1,000 subscribers. And now I need the watch hours for my videos.
Yeah, because unfortunately, just recently they did the 4,000 and 1,000, but before that it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
You have to have both in order to get monetized.
Will W17 WR17, welcome, and the
I got it, Mike.
what's that?
No, I'm good. I just put a comment up. Hope it wasn't out of line.
So
I mean, if you're gonna put in the work and do the time and all the effort.
yeah, and Will, I've got to get to
know?
know you a little bit first.
Nate, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to frickin' buy subs. And I'm so afraid of getting my channel taken down that is not my cup of tea.
I mean, we actually looked into that 4 or 5 years ago, and it was cheap. I mean, to buy subs, and they're guaranteed, whatever, this and that. We did it the old-fashioned way ourselves. We hit over 600 in 3.5 months just from hard work without buying anything. But we were curious, so we had to check it out. We're just like, nah, I don't think so. It's just too easy to go out and get them. Growing naturally aspirated is a lot better. You feel good about your channel when it happens that way, and it does happen. You just got to stick with it.
Yeah, I'll say on my shorts, like even my one of Adelaide that did almost, I'll have to look and see how many it is. Hold on. Like 8K, and I only got like 15, 20 subs from it, if that. But hey, I'm gonna drop down real quick. I'm gonna record something, and then I'm gonna hop in on the computer.
I love the
So I'll be
shorts.
right back, okay?
I've been watching the shorts of Dallas and Pippa.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to turn my dog into a superstar on all the media platforms. So not just YouTube, but all of them. And it's fun. I'm having fun. It's something that makes me laugh. So I figure it'll make somebody else laugh. And I think with everything that everybody's gone through in the last couple of years, and are still going through, it's been a rough time, but for everybody worldwide. And I think everybody needs to laugh a little bit and get back to, being happy. And after everything that's happened, the unmentionable, that word that is so dangerous to say. So, yeah. So why not? If we can, hey man, if everybody loved everybody, the world would be a much better place. And if everybody starts off by laughing, I make fun of myself.
You know what? I'll be right back.
I've been getting about the same, Nate, here and there, and then I didn't do any, so I wasn't growing there, and then put some more shorts out, getting about the same things. But there's been times I put out a short and I've got 10 or 12 subscribers out of it. I'm like, it's just
right.
the audience you happen to hit.
And that adds up. That adds up over time, and you just stick with it. And the key, in my opinion, you got to be having fun, and it shows. If you're having fun, if you're laughing, at yourself, and it comes through, that it makes it real. And it is real for me. I enjoy doing it, so I used to make, early on, it was easy to make fun of other people. You could get on and you could, say silly things and hurtful things to people. And it was too easy,
Your land clouds are going to get you the.
but it's a lot better if you just make fun of yourself and have fun on, it's entertainment.
Laugh at yourself, laugh with friends. You're right. We're here for the party. We're here to make friends, have a good time.
Yeah, and to be entertained. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and what's cool about online is it's interactive. I've thought about having but it's kind of dangerous because you have to have a delay, like they do in radio. But if I could figure out how to do that, I'd like to have like a once a week call-in show and just let people ask questions.
You talking about a podcast?
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you have to have a delay, because if you get somebody says something that's against, community guidelines, then right, you gotta be able to go click, and that doesn't make it to live. So
well, this isn't ear biscuits, I'll tell you that.
So I can tell you this: on March the 1st, I wrote a mating call for the most spectacular hummingbird. That short alone.
Was it serious, or was it a joke, or
no? It was a hummingbird in a tree.
Okay.
And I got over 1 point so many views. Again, 1.5 thousand, views.
Yeah.
Same thing with just being a jackass is always hard. And there's a picture of a donkey. You know how many views I got in that? I don't know. And this was before I went to bed last night. I woke up today. I posted that short, and boom, it just took off.
Oh, good.
Howdy, Ron.
It took me out of. It just blew me away. Like, I'm like, I could care less about the subs. I like to naturally grow. Yep. And I know that the content that's about to come out is pretty damn good, considering where I just was. And I'm releasing stuff that is from Tennessee now. And then I go right into being out in Quartzsite for 3 weeks. And I literally filmed every freaking day I was out there.
Nice.
Just because there's so much to do. And then when I come home, I don't just sit here and watch the boob tube 24/7.
Right.
Where I live, I border a Canadian province. I can go and do as much filming as I choose to do.
Right.
Yeah. And the shorts really have changed the game for the YouTubers that that didn't exist in the past. And the younger generations like to roll through the shorts. I'm in my 50s. I even like doing it.
And I do notice
it's amazing. It's really changed the game.
I play the character Lola. I do get a shit ton of views.
So it's a parody kind of comedy routine thing that you're doing with
yeah.
Okay.
So just like the short today, you know what it was about? Somebody says, "How do you like it?" I said, "Pull my hair and slap my ass." And they said, "No, I mean the coffee." And I was like, "I love it." I posted that on Facebook and on YouTube and on Instagram and on TikTok. So it's across all the platforms.
That's funny.
So, and that's the other thing. How does one buy subs? I have never been taught
I don't
that.
think it's
I've never even looked at that. I've looked at how to grow your channel professionally and listened to like high creators talk about making sure that your dasher boards are safe. Exactly. If people can't click in and see your about section immediately what it is, they're not going to waste 5 seconds at getting to know what your channel is. They're going to go in, take a look at that video, and gone.
Exactly. Yeah.
So,
and then I started doing things on my community tab, and I keep forgetting to announce that at the end of my videos.
Yeah.
Because I just did like 4 videos in the last couple of days, and I did one tonight at the 3 Bananas short. It was a short. And
you did one at the Banana.
Yeah, you were outside smoking cigarettes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was outside looking for someone to entertain us at our wedding, and you were doing shorts on Bananas.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fair enough. Hope your banana does well. No what? What's
Love
I
it.
don't know. I have to go look at it. I haven't looked at it since I
Nothing
posted
wrong
it.
with a good banana. Potassium, right?
Yes, whatever you
You're
say.
gonna get me in trouble. You keep talking about the 3 bananas.
So
There-
Nate, I like
there's
to
a-
go to channels
What?
that are, so this is what I do. I visit a lot of channels that have high content subs, like high content subs, like AAP. I like to go to the fishing rooms. I like to go to, oh God, what is their names? I do a lot of the Disney platforms, Best Life and Beyond. I have family members that are on Instagram who have now opened their other social media platforms up, who have large numbers of followers. Large. And when I say large, like huge. So that's what I do. I just shop around. And I can contest. I put many hours in days that I just sit here. I run YouTube 24/7. Like right now, you can go into Fresh Bake. They're live at Disney. He has 9.1K views just on his live stream alone. You get in there and you talk to Fresh Bake about Disney and all the parks and this and that, and then all of his clientele will come to your page and start talking with you immediately.
Yeah, there's a lot of Disney fans. Yeah.
And here's
True.
the kicker. Plus, the cousins that I have that have these big pages, they used to work for Disney themselves.
Yeah.
So
Nate's got a question for you. You mentioned people aren't answering questions, and I just wanted to point out that he's asked a few, but the most current one's for you.
I honestly wasn't. I was just curious, but now I'm suspicious. Well,
No, a little further down.
Crystal, how many subs did you get on your coffee short? How do I know that? Because if you pull up the short analytics for this, if you click on it, it will tell you how many views you have.
It will tell you how many subs, because I just looked at my one.
Okay, how do I do that, Amy? Walk me through it,
You
please.
click on the detail. You click on the analytics, and it comes right up.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. So go to my platform.
And Gary 𝕊𝕝 had a question after that on the same subject,
hold
I
on.
think. For
I'm
you.
Just a
looking
minute.
at my short of, it's called Adelaide Tortures Malibu. When I
What
right
are you
after
in,
the
Amy?
apartment. Hold on. I'm in on that, and it got 9K views, and I only picked up 15 subs. But when you go to video analytics, it shows you how many subs you picked up.
Okay, where do I find that at? See, I don't even know how to look this shit up. Okay, analytics.
You want a flashlight?
No,
And Crystal 𝕊𝕝 asked, is that per view or overall?
I like it better with my.
I'm not sure what the question was for, but I think he was talking about I'm not sure what he was talking about.
Like, here, hold on. Mike, I've shared my screen.
Hold on, I'm going to it. I got it. Okay.
See, right there, it tells you I got 9K views, and I only picked up 15 subs.
Okay, how did you get that? This short has gotten. How did you get to that? That's what I want to know.
I went to analytics
Okay.
on that video, and this is what pops up.
Okay, so I have to click on that video and then go to analytics. I guess that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, you have to click on the analytics of that video.
Okay, hold on. See, I don't know how to do this stuff. That's why I don't freaking know. Okay, analytics. Okay, so I have, so I have 1.8 views, and this says 1 subscriber on it. So let's go to a different one. Because I have no clue, to be truthfully and to be honest with you, where these have came from. I haven't done anything. Seriously.
One that I had 2.1K views, I got 3 subscribers on.
So let's go to some more. Because I have no idea. I don't even know how to do this shit. Analytics.
1.1K views, got 2 subscribers.
Okay, so where's my home? You know the you know how when you go to your channel and you have a cover you know how when you come to my channel and on the front of it I have that photo for anybody that's coming new to my channel? How can I check the analytics on that?
The same way. If it's a video, you're able to click the analytics of that video.
Where do I find that video at, though? That's what I want to know. Go to videos. Post. Live streams. Videos.
Stuff in my old phone.
What the fuck?
So I'm guessing you guys are in YouTube Studio, not in the one of the other analytic apps.
Correct.
Correct. Because I have no clue. Because I was asking questions today about it. I said, where am I getting these subscribers from? I asked a few people. And I got told, well, you must have posted a really good video.
Yeah, 𝕊𝕠𝕝𝕚 said it was under content. I'm just going back to read some of that now. It really depends on the content. If the people like it and want to see more, they'll jump right in and subscribe. If it's something, you know, that was just like, you know, you're thumbing through them. Once in a while, a short will pick me, you know, I'll be like, oh, that was too good. I got to see more. And I'll subscribe. Most of the time I wouldn't. It's just like, oh, that's amusing.
We should say goodnight.
All right, my phone is getting hot. I'm going to have to shut this down.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Good night,
Have a
everybody.
good night.
Yes. Good night,
And
y'all.
thanks for listening to all the mushy mush and the mushy mush.
I found my intro video, and I haven't picked up any subs from the
Congratulations.
intro video.
Thank you.
Night, guys.
Bye. All right, let me see.
Oh, that's interesting.
Sorry about that, Amy. I just wanted to say goodbye to them because they were leaving.
What's that, Michael Ann?
No, I was looking at the lives because I know, like, because I put subscriber only mode on, and quite often I'll pick up 1 or 2 there because I have to subscribe to get to comment.
Yeah.
And I know I've gone up there, and then I also looked at all 4 of the Helping Hands lives, and I know I picked up quite a few people that weekend, and it doesn't show in the analytics subscribers on that. It's like, well, that doesn't make sense because I know I picked them up during live streams.
Yeah,
but whatever. I know I'm growing gradually.
I think Gary says it's possible somebody shouted you out too. I mean, there's a lot of things that can happen in a short amount of time.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't understand it. So I started asking questions today to people that had higher content. I was in this gentleman's here. I'll tell you right now. I can give you the exact name of who I was in because it was sent to me.
You can learn a lot from those people.
His name is go to Runny Egg, RUNNY Egg, EGG. I was in his channel today, and he was allowing people to talk, create with each other, and sometimes he'll say drop your links. People can go in and drop your links, everything. He'll even pull you on a wheel, bring you up, and go through your whole channel with you, which this is what I was doing with him today. I didn't get my channel picked, but he got other people's channels picked, and he would go through and read basically your home page, and he would say, okay, for this, this person's got a great, what is it called? Banner page. It points it out right away. Okay, now let's drop it down to where the icon is, but then right underneath the icon, it gives you like a brief description of the page. He goes, most people don't really put effort into that. They'll just say traveling around the world with backpack. Well, most people don't even want to take 5 minutes to read that. So if it's not catchy or eye-pulling, they won't even click that. They'll go right to a short, watch it, give you a thumbs up, and then jet on out of there without even giving you a subscribe. So, I mean, this is what he kept talking about. And then we got talking about different moderators and what the different moderator thing was. And I actually fell asleep, so I didn't get to watch that part of it.
Good night, Nate.
So I threw his link up there. I'm subscribed to that channel also, and he started out from the get-go doing analytics for people. And
Night, Nate.
I was there when he started that channel. And I thought, what a great idea. But there were a few other people already doing it, but he's done really good at it.
Good evening, Mr. 𝕊𝕚. How are you?
Hey, how y'all doing tonight?
Doing
Doing
well.
good, Gary.
Good to see you again, Troy. I'll be honest with you. I was a little concerned about you last week or so. I asked ℍ𝕐𝕐 if he had seen you, because we ain't seen you in a while, and it just seemed like you were having some health issues.
I'm doing good. Honestly, I'd see your thing up and I'd finish up what I was doing, go in, and you'd shut down.
I'm
That's
sorry.
what's been happening to me about the last month. I got in there to lurk for, the last 5 or 10 minutes of a video, because, I'll lurk for a while before jumping and say hi to people, see who's there. But sorry, I haven't been over.
That's okay. I was just concerned.
Well, thank you.
And hope things are going well for y'all. And you know what's funny though? The last time, this is the second time I've come into a traveling, community, and for some reason everybody seems to think I'm a troll or something. But that's the last thing I want to do. In fact, for the first time today, I do have a tendency to give people the benefit of the doubt. And for the first time today, I ran across somebody that I knew, I had a really strong feeling they were a troll. So I timed them out in in somebody's live stream. And, but I don't typically do that. And I get that. I understand why somebody would be suspicious, not so much in the chat as when they try to come up on panel, because I've seen some things that shouldn't have happened coming up. But I was going to tell you, Destinations Delight, a couple things about how to find that information. If you go, I don't know if were you able to find it?
Yeah, so I'm on my desktop. I have to go into manage videos, you said.
Go
Correct?
into content, go into studio, which is, you can, all right, then go to content.
Okay.
Now find the video that you think all these happened on.
That I have no freaking clue. The one that I thought it was the coffee anyone, #coffee, #fun, #make you laugh, because I got so many views on that. But when you head over to the analytics side of it.
Well, hang on. Let me take a look. That's on your shorts, right?
Yep. It got 1.8 thousand views, but it only shows one subscriber.
All right. Well, there's a couple of possibilities, because I see the one you got 1.7 thousand views. Anyone coffee funny, making you laugh. That's a short. Shorts do tend to attract a lot of subscribers. One thing you can do, an easier way to figure out what it was, is if you go to your analytics.
Okay, overall analytics. Overall analytics.
Yeah, go to your overall analytics.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to share my screen so this way everybody can see it. So nobody knows that I'm flubbing anything.
And I'm going to post Gary's link again while he's doing this with you, because I've seen Gary do this for people on his own channel. It's sort of like Mike's, but they're always helpful to everybody.
Okay, so I'm at the, can you see the channel
Let me take a look. All right.
analytics?
Click on subscribers. Where it says plus 53.
Hold on, right here?
Days. Yeah, click on that. All right, now scroll down.
Okay.
All right, now put your cursor over at the top of that peak.
Okay.
All right, that's 16. That tell you what, let's back it up a little bit. Go take your cursor to the right, just under your icon.
Okay,
below create, to the right, the other right. Yeah, that.
Okay, right here,
Yeah, click on that.
Okay.
And then click on like 90 days, not 7 days. But
yeah, no. I jumped too fast.
That's okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Nothing but a thing. It looks like your subs have been being very consistent. That doesn't look like somebody who's.
Nope.
I mean.
Nope, because I'll be honest with you. Since I've been back from out west, I have been beating the pavement because my goal is to get to 1,000 stubs before the end of March, and I know I can do it as if I just put my brain to it and put my drive into my stuff.
Sure. I mean, it looks like you've got a really good start on. I've been looking at your page, and you've got about 100 shorts. You got 22 lines at 6 apiece. That's actually over 22, 66, 124 more or less, 126 subs more or less. If you would scroll up a little bit from where you're at.
Scroll up, like go this way?
Yep. All right. Okay. Right now you're at 950 subs. Click on the see live count.
See live count?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real time instead of 30 days.
All right. Scroll it up a little bit so we can see the graph. I can't see it from where we're at. Troy, can you put us on the side as opposed to the bottom?
She has the control on that.
Hold on, I can.
If you would scroll down somewhere we can see lower on the page.
There's nothing on that as far as live count. There's no other than that graph right there.
Yeah, there is. I can see part of it. But it has to be brought
down. Okay, I see what you're saying. Scroll down.
So go to, what do you want me to do? Scroll down?
Farther down.
Pull that bar on the right down the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
There
right there.
All right. And so now see where that angle happened? Right there. Take it right there. That was March 4th. So March the 5th, which was yesterday now.
Yeah, because today's the 6th.
That's be quiet, Nicole. Shut up. It looks like all your subscribers came in that one day. So let's look at what. Let's go back. X out of that. See the little X on the right, top right.
Yep.
Click on that.
Okay.
All right. Now let's take a look at. Scroll down a little bit. All right. Just a little bit there. We keep going.
Okay, hold on.
By the way, let me teach a little something else too, real quick. You got a mouse with a little rolly ball there in the middle, don't you?
No, I'm using my. I use the middle. I do, but I don't. It's not plugged in. I use my fingers on the quick tab.
The pad.
Okay.
Yeah, the little pad.
All right, you own a laptop then.
Yeah, yes, most of them. If you go to the right or left and leave your finger on the pad and pull down, it's like scrolling.
Yeah. All right. Go to that see more right above where it says
right here.
Right there. Yeah. Let's take a look.
I like that you're teaching me this because I have no clue. Truthfully, I've never had anybody show me this stuff.
See that one spot right there on the
this one?
Yeah. Now that is yesterday at 9 to 10 p.m. Go down to where it says last 48 and just click on that. Actually, I don't even think that's necessary because we already know that it's that one, Coffee Anyone. Now go to where it says Coffee Anyone over on the left-hand side. Now, that's right. Well, you can go in the middle. Go in the middle where the words are.
Okay.
Now, go up where it says Analytics and
Okay.
click on that.
Y'all need to pick Gary up and go out and visit him over at his channel, because this isn't what he does, but it's a variety thing. I mean, he has raffles for custom made cards that he does sometimes, and just a lot of fun.
We do have some fun.
Yeah.
That's only showing one subscriber from that, but 1.8. I tell you what, let's do something a little different. Click on going back to channel content.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to mention something in just now go to analytics over on the left.
Okay.
All right. Now, see that to the far right says advanced mode?
Yep.
Click on that. Go over to where it says subscription status. All right, that it's not including today. It may take a day or two to update. In fact, they usually are running a day or two behind. But at some point,
March 1st, I got 72 subscribers. Correct?
That's what it looks like to me. And views,
Wow.
It looks like you had 1,473 people watch.
Yep.
That weren't well, actually that 72 means that you had 72 people watch videos that are subscribed to you that day. That's not how many you gained, or that's not how many you had. That's just how many was
People
watching
like
that
video.
Okay.
Gee, the peaks must be when Lola popped up.
Well, that must be the young lady that's in your videos.
No, that's my daughter.
Okay, well, I didn't know if that was Lola. I don't know who Lola is.
I wear it's a costume type thing.
It's her civil moment.
Okay, I'm sorry. I forgive.
You're good.
My
No worries. No worries at all.
It's hilarious. They're fun to watch.
It's probably I can think of two reasons why. And you can exit out of that. I just, I didn't see anything that's pertinent to the discussion at hand. That's
more
pretty
males
typical.
watch them girls,
That's pretty typical as well.
and they're all the average 55 to 64.
Well, that makes sense.
There's some younger ones.
Well, yeah, but you're dealing with travel, and I think, and most people that do a lot of traveling are going to be your older people. And truthfully,
well, one way to get out of the travel genre and into other areas randomly just by chance is your hashtags. And they say not to put more than like 6 in, because you start flooding the algorithm with hashtags where it's not going to spread them correctly. So about 6 hashtags, and put in other things that for the people that you want to get to watch your stuff that might interest them on the hashtags. They may not even relate to what your video is about, but it will help the algorithm send it out.
Well,
correct me if I'm wrong on that, because you know more than me.
The problem with that, Troy, is that I think it probably helps confuse the algorithm, and all the algorithm really is looking at how many they do a test. When you put out a video, they'll send to a certain people that watch your video or that watch videos about that particular subject area, and if they have a really high click-through rate, if they have a high watch percentage, if they have these things go into making a bigger determination on whether or not they're going to push it out. So,
well, I know when I started playing with my hashtags, of course I only did videos for 4 months, but when I played with the hashtags, it made a big difference on catching a few more viewers that wouldn't normally be there.
Yeah, the truth is that there's so many different aspects to every video that can make a difference in how they push it out, and you can catch lightning in a bottle with most anything.
We've seen it happen.
Yeah, I've seen somebody get over 100,000 views with a video about a extension, a tool extension that got put into stuck in a tire. My brother got over 130,000 views with a video of him feeding a pet possum, grapes. I got 165,000 views with, a dog that hikes a football. You can't ever tell what's going to pique their interest and what, it just, sometimes it happens.
I
But
saw a lady in a van showing her snake off, and she went from, getting 128 views to 1 million views on a video. Just hit the cha-ching on the algorithm. All of a sudden, it blew all our minds. We don't know how she did it or what happened, but just overnight, she was a sensation.
now I would say this, by the way, Amy, I have been to your live a couple of times. Y'all were playing video games. Troy, I consider you a friend. I am subscribed to, Michael Ann, Spoiled Mama. I am subscribed to Amy Amethyst Hayes Adventures. I don't know if I am subscribed to Destinations Delight at this moment, but I will be before too long.
Yeah. You'll correct that mistake.
The fact is, it is true that I don't visit the travel, stuff very much, but my channel is growing a pretty good bit. We've started memberships. I'm within 20 or 30 of hitting 2,000, so I'm happy with that. It's pretty steady, and I'm sorry, that's bragging. I shouldn't be doing.
No, I'll do it for you. You grew quick because you're doing the right thing. I have found so many great channels over at your channel to go out and hang out with. I can't even keep up with them all. So, and you grew quick because you welcomed everybody in, you talk with everybody, you don't ignore people, you run a good, clean show. It's nice.
Thank you. Well, we try to, and Devil Dog is my partner on YouTube. He does a lot of stuff. And I have seen a lot of people do really well when they come into our community. You do see people that come in, hit it and quit it. A lot of people are just there to try and pick up a few extra subs. But when people come in, spend at least occasionally up there, come on up on panel, they do start picking up pretty good bit of subscribers.
I'll be honest. I showed up, we talked, we did some after hours. You threw a wrench at me because, you got to know me a bit. I use that wrench more for picking up people in your live streams than I do anything else. It's a great way for me to just touch the channel and go there and get new friends.
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry about that. I just thought I'd throw in a little bit different scenery.
Thank you so much for coming up and showing me how to get to those and look at that, because I had no idea. I didn't know how to search for that stuff, and I had questions.
Me on somebody else's channel, not my channel. Hopefully, y'all don't mind me talking about somebody's channel for just a second.
No, that's what we're here for.
To
support each other.
There we go. A fellow by the name of Jerry over at Butler Family Farms. He's working like a lot of people on trying to get his 1,000. He's retired. I don't think he cares, about whether it's a long journey or what have you. But him and I have a great deal of interest in analytics, and so when it comes to stuff like that, we just started Saturday doing a new program on his. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. We just started doing a new program on his channel. That was on his channel about analytics and talking about how to get things, the things that you can do to try and help your channel grow. If anybody is interested, please visit, Butler Family Farms. And something else I will mention. I'm sorry, I'm a shameless plug, not for my channel, but for Devil Dogs. Devil Dog helps so many people in so many ways. He goes through and he will help you set up Nightbot. So he'll have, help you where people can come into your chat and just drop, type this, that, and other and drop it. He's helped people with, figuring out stuff on StreamYard. He's helped people on all these different things. He's just an awesome person. And I will, if it's okay, I will put his link in the private so that anybody interested can go.
You can drop it in the public chat if you want.
Well, I'm not a mod here, so.
Yes, you are now.
Oh,
I'm already dropping them for you, Gary.
All right, thanks. Well, that's the main
So-
thing. Just go ahead.
Gary, what I've noticed, if you don't mind if I call you that,
That's fine.
so when you go to his Butler Family Farm, you know where it says channel subscribers at? It's got you, Devil Dog, Tuber Chat, the Stock Explorer, and then 9 Acre Family Farm across there. And you guys are all pretty big channels. So what I like to do is I like to go click through people's channels like that. And that's how I have been growing my own channel, by going to their channel, getting involved in on something, commenting, watching a few videos and keep commenting.
Yes, ma'am.
And then I notice they will come back and do the same to me.
A lot of times that's true. The problem that you run into is there's two things. And let me just point this out. Most people that are in here that are making content have a desire to become monetized, to grow large, to do well. The problem is that, and you can do that up to 1,000, 2,000 folks, putting out shorts and networking and building a community, that type of thing. But the more you do, the bigger you get, the harder it is to go through and make an impact on these other channels. And you do have, so then you look at the other side of the coin. The other side of the coin, you're welcome. You're welcome. The other side of the coin is content. You want to make sure that you're making as good a quality content as you can. You might start looking at some of the things that people search for, and some of the things that will make what's called an evergreen video. Evergreen video is just something that they're going to continue to come back and watch over and over and over again. You can be passive. You want to build a library of videos like that so that you can go through and they'll continue to work for you. But what typically happens is, like a lot of my videos, I've got almost 1,000 uploads, and most of them nobody will ever go through and look at again. But I do have a few that people will continue to come back and watch. I've got one with a family tomato taste test that people just come back and watch. I've got one with how to keep deer out of your garden. It's one of the most pitiful videos I've ever made, but people keep coming back to watch it. I even made an updated version that was a better video that nobody watches. Everybody keeps going back to that video. And it's a thing of shame for me, because that video is pitiful. But what you want is to build a library of videos that are going to continue to get views. And the way you do that, well, I can't tell you in every instance. I know that a few things about that, and part of that's going to be your editing, part of that's going to be your thumbnail, part of that's going to be how you do your video, whether it's they say that you should change the shot about every 5 to 11 seconds or something like that, so that you're not showing. I mean, if you think about, you ever watch any of those movies or whatever from the 50s or 40s, when it's just the whole thing is just one long shot.
I believe the last time I learned that it was 5 to 8 seconds, and they want you to go A-roll, B-roll, A-roll, B-roll, and 5 to 8 seconds.
There we go.
Because you're keeping the viewer's attention span by changing the shots instead of just dragging something out long. And that's what I learned that about 2 years ago.
That's right. And so that's exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, you have to learn, and it's a process. Typically nobody does that overnight. And I'm not any good at videos. That's one of the reasons why I make so many dadgum shorts, because it takes 10, 15 seconds. Bam, bam, you're done. Bam, you're done. But if you think about it, YouTube is pushing shorts right now. And so that's going to be one of the reasons I think that a lot of people experience drops in their subscription levels. and I think part of that is because the fact that if you're doing shorts, I don't think you tend to lose those, because I think YouTube is even more hesitant to drop those off, because if they watched your short once, maybe they'll watch it again.
Oh,
I think the longer content, I think they don't care. They're just trying to keep people, in my opinion, again, no official whatever, but I think that, the longer they can have somebody under 1,000, the longer they can continue to run, advertisements before and after your video, and still, they collect 100%. From a business standpoint, that makes perfect sense.
yeah. Because people have had a problem getting over 1,000 for a long time.
Can I say something for a minute, please?
Sure. I'm
No. I'm very happy, and thank you, Gary, for coming up and explaining stuff and whatnot. And I think some people in the chat, and I know Troy for sure, and Amy. When I first started this channel, I didn't care about subs. I didn't care about monetization. I never wanted any of it. I just wanted to have a place for people to go, to hang out, to make, help each other out, and grow from there. And to this day, I still don't care about sub count or monetization or anything else. Yeah, granted, I'm monetized, whatever, but I don't care about that. And the minute this becomes a job for me, I will walk away, because I'm not in it for a job. I'm in it for the enjoyment.
I understand.
And to have somebody that, to come in and, basically, I'm going to throw out some little vulgar language, but bullshit, things about, well, how did you get this many subs? I don't know. And I don't care. And for somebody to go and run their mouth and whatnot, that just made me want. I was going to shut this down half an hour ago, because I was that just. But I appreciate you coming up though and explaining how everything works. And
I'm sorry, Mike. I just
No, Gary, that's not directed to you. Trust me.
No. It's not directed to you. No, don't feel that way.
There's a Karen out there that's being a jerk, making videos without naming names, just sort of being, a Karen, and that's what he was referring to. Not you at all.
Basically, this person, goes from this many subs to this many. Oh, they must be buying subs. Blah blah blah. And it was directed directly towards me.
No, you're a pleasure to have up here, Gary. You're excellent.
I appreciate that.
And I'm sorry if if Nate's still in the background and just not typing.
No, he said he was.
There's a group of people that used to be on this live when because 2 years ago coming up, I ran a 24-hour, 7 days a week live stream, which lasted a total of 58 days.
That's a long time.
1,300 and something hours. And we were all friends back then.
Yeah.
They were a big part of the panel back then.
And Nate, Lance, all kinds of people. And for some reason, all of a sudden now it's like this one, group of people. Oh, you're going to show them the shirt?
I was going to ask you to make me big. Done talking, not now.
I'm going to say, I'm going to drop down real quick. I have to get my video up, and I have to be at work at 7 a.m, so I need to get to bed.
All right. Good night. Thank you for hanging out.
I'll see you all tomorrow night, because I won't be working, and I'm off Tuesday, so I can drive to Fort Worth on Wednesday. So
awesome.
I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Good to see you again, Amy.
Yep, good to see you.
If you want to show it off real quick, Mike. Gary,
Yeah,
Mike even made shirts over it, and this is there's two shirts that covered most of there's the front of the shirt with his channel icon, and then
cool.
the back of the shirt actually has the first stretch and the second stretch in the hours, because it accidentally got shut off, but it got continued. And this shirt actually shows that it was like, read that for me. I can't see the hours.
500. That one was 593 hours, 22 minutes, and 5 seconds.
Without interruption, live hosted. That was fun.
Cool. That is cool.
That was a lot of hours, days.
And it was great. We all had fun. We enjoyed it. And all of a sudden it was like people started growing apart after it shut down, and people turning against each other, and forming these little cliques like high school again. And I'm out of high school. I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
But it keeps coming around and biting you in the ass every time, every few months. And it's like, when will it end?
Mike gained about 80 subs in a 2-day period, and they're just poking at him because they're, that was the monetization part that happened a few days ago, and they're just poking, having fun.
They're not having fun.
They're called Kevin's and Karens for a reason.
Hey, Mike, am I to understand that you were monetized a couple of days ago?
Yep.
Well, congratulations.
Why, thank you.
Hey, just so you know, Mike, I never really cared about monetization either. I am monetized, and I have been for about 6 months now. But
nice.
part of that was because the fact that I hooked up with Devil Dog, and Devil Dog started his YouTube channel with the intention of actually making money. He was lied to about how much money he could make on YouTube. Otherwise, I can't imagine he would have done it with an understanding of how little it pays. But he is doing pretty well with it from what I can tell. But most of that being crowdfunding, as opposed to the advertisements don't pay hardly anything.
But I've seen you guys go out and support other people and their live streams and share them and help the community build. You're not just there for the party. You're actually building entire communities around you.
Yes, sir. That's what we do. The truth,
and there's nothing wrong with that.
It's great. It's fun to watch. He's grown so quick, and he's earned it all.
And I will tell you this, Mike. I made a vow when, like I said, I wasn't interested in being monetized, but Devil Dog said he was going to help push me till I got monetized, and then we would focus on getting him monetized. So I went ahead and did it, and then we got him monetized. And, since then, I think it took him another month after I got monetized. But since then, we both do, he's interested in it for that reason, because he is a disabled vet, and he goes through it. He has kind of limited income. So, he's looking for something to supplement his income. And I respect that. And I'm always pushing people to go over to his channel and to join his membership, because there's a lot of places you could spend $3 and wouldn't get near as much out of, because he works tirelessly to go help people. And he's always, I've got membership and people do join it, but I do work hard at it, but this for me is just fun. I vowed when I got monetized for at least the first year, I would give away whatever money I make off of YouTube. And I started keeping track of it. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I just want to let you know I've given away a lot more than what I've made off of YouTube. To folks that were in need. And I pick and choose. I don't do that for everybody says, hey, give me money. That ain't what it's about. If I see a genuine need, but my point is just that I don't care. I'm not here. Now, that doesn't mean that a couple of years down the road, when I retire, if it's making decent money, then more power to me, or more power to the program, or whatever. But that's never been my intention, and I understand where you're coming from. But Devil Dog's got 3 goals, and I know I keep talking about him. I'm sorry. He's just good people.
No,
I
that's
like him.
fine. No, fine.
Eddie's great people.
He is.
Fun to hang out with.
1, he wants to make money off of YouTube. 2, he wants to help people. And 3, what was the third one? He wants to help people. And 3, and have fun. I think maybe that's second. First, make money. Second, have fun. And 3, help people. Maybe it's the 2 and 3 is first. I don't know.
And it's like, all along, it's, I'm here to have fun, make people laugh, keep people entertained, and we have a good time most of the time.
And it feels like a safe place for most every 99% of the people that come in here. It automatically feels like a safe place you can go to and enjoy people's company.
Gary, when I was still running the live, I had people emailing me. Now, granted, it was in the, the pandemic was still up, in full blown. People were locked in their houses, and I started it out as a challenge. That I was challenged to go 24 hours and then go 48 and then go 10 days, blah, blah, blah. I kept it running because I found it being helpful to people. I was getting emails from people that were saying, I don't talk in chat, but I'm here I listen in nightly. It was, people that were on the brink of suicide that were reaching out and saying, thank you for that, and I want to continue that. Yeah, not 24 hours a day because that really killed me. But
hey, I have done a 24-hour live, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
So from what I can see, my shorts that are all have to deal with any type of sports. Like my kid went to the state titles for football and won. My Ford Field short has 2.2 thousand views on it. At the hockey game 2 weeks ago, our opponent went down into a table. The other guy went flying over top of him and glass shattered because the edge of his skate blade hit the glass. It's got 1.8 thousand views on that.
Good night,
so, it's like I know where the flow is coming because you can see the numbers there a little while, up and down. But when you do the analytic stuff, the subscriber count's not there, but the views are.
There is a way to, and I'll have to try and look it up because Lord knows I get so scatterbrained on here. But there is a way to tell videos that have your highest, where your subscribers came from, and I'll see if I can look it up real quick because I'm having trouble recalling where that information is, and there's just so many places on here. But I like I said, I can think of 3 reasons why your subscriptions have jumped, and one, well, it may even be 4. 1, a video just did really well. 2, somebody out there likes you and they did something to help you without your knowledge. 3, one of the things that some people do, not saying you, but some people go through, and I hear that you can buy subscriptions. I don't know how to do that.
Me either, and I don't want to know.
Exactly. I don't either. And then 4, what was the 4th thing? I don't remember. But, it happens. And the fact is that, I would not worry about it. I would just be appreciative of the fact that it did happen.
Oh, I am. I'm very appreciative because, it's been a goal for a very long time.
Yes,
and I kept saying, as soon as I get there, because I'm also a travel agent, I can get monetized. I can put all of my travels into my YouTube channels, produce amazing content, send my clients to watch that content on my YouTube channel, and grow even more.
There we go.
That's my whole purpose.
I think they
Hey.
call that synergy.
Hey, Crystal, you're like 80 away. Go hang out with Gary. He'll have you halfway there in one night. He actually does shout out, says, "Hey, check this."
It's
And
just the watch hours. I need
there's a lot
the
of
watch
guide
hours now.
channels over there, and they'll get one hit of Lola, and you'll be well over 1,000 in no time at all.
By the way, now that you mentioned that, I will go through and say that I do a shout outs program on Sundays at 12. As I mentioned, I did say in the chat, I do 4 lives a week, at least 4 lives a week. Now, one's at Devil Dog's place, one's at my place. That's Tuesday nights and that's Thursday nights at midnight, which is technically, I guess, Wednesday and Friday. Because, the one on Tuesdays on my channel, one on Fridays is on Devil Dog's channel. Y'all know Radio Jonesy. He has a live stream. He does a live stream every Fridays. Normally, he does a live stream Fridays at 5:30.
And then he also does one with Sean, right? Down under Cruisers.
Yeah, I think so. And
they do a duel. Yep.
And then you've got Devil Dog starts right after him at 7 o'clock, and I follow Devil Dog typically at 8:30. And we've started doing, me and Jerry have started, for anybody interested in learning more about the inner workings and a lot of the material that we were already discussing here tonight. We're doing a lot of analytics and that type of stuff on Saturdays at about 4 o'clock. And we've discussed it, and we're going to do that on Jerry's channel until he gets monetized. Now, once he gets monetized, if we're still doing that, we'll probably split it up where he'll do one on, we'll do one on his and then one on mine. At that point, who knows? But I also, like I said, I do a shout outs program on Sundays, and we usually have about 100 views, sometimes more. I don't think we typically have much less. But on Saturdays, we do a shout outs. And the way we do that, though, is I think going to be the most, we've just changed the way of doing it. I used to go through and have a co-host come up every week, a different co-host, so that they could bring people to the pet table and I could shout out some folks that I know. Only thing is, just about every time, it's one of my shout outs, most all the community knows them. So what we've started doing is I've got to where I'm going to be inviting people up on panel. This past yesterday was the first time we did it this way, where I had Jerry come up. Jerry came up, and people just came up, and so it's new to me, and I'm still working out the kinks. But I'd like to invite people up on panel so people can get to see them, talk to them, get to know them. That's the best way. And it's been my experience for people to get subscribers.
Certainly.
And so
they can see the one that they can actually see the channel. It's not just go and say, "Oh, all right, they've got this and this." They can actually see you're a real person. You have, So I get that.
So, but if anybody's interested, they can come. If they want to, they're welcome to join us on Sundays at 12 noon Central Time. And I run it for 1 hour because I know there's probably a lot of people. I'll share a little bit of information with you that may turn some people off. And I'm sorry about that, but I am a police officer, and I work from like 3 o'clock till I just got home about midnight, and so I've never.
Thank you for your service.
Well, it's my pleasure, But
my father is a cop.
That's awesome.
Well, I don't know how he does it, honestly, Crystal. I've seen him damn near asleep in his lazy chair running a live stream after a long shift.
I think it's a great thing. I mean, I can see if Mike shares this page, what he's got up currently, where the peak is, like where these peaks start right here. Like you could see where it says YouTube watch page. That's where the interaction comes through. Your YouTube channel, your short feeds, like it goes all the way
if
And
you
then it
scroll
just
down
keeps-
further,
Yep, it drops.
well, no,
And
I'm
then-
talking about further down on the page.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Right there.
See, it has that, and there is a way to go through and pick on that page that you're on. There's a way to get to the videos. I don't know if it's traffic source. I'd have to spend a few minutes.
You just click on which one you want, and you can see. Here's one, February 26th, the ultimate minivan camper conversion, 2013. I did a thing on it, and then look at it, just took off. Marshall's. This is my buddy Marshall's from ℍ𝕚𝕟 Adventures. And then it drops back down. So I won't know what this one is until
It'll take a day or two to come up.
But you could see where it's the Dodge Caravan. It's the camper conversion that I did.
Yeah.
And Crystal, I got to say that Gary and Eddie over there, Devil Dog, they have a little bit of chemistry when they're up there together. You'd almost think they're like an old married couple or something. Sometimes it's funny.
We do argue a lot.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's actually amusing, that there's no ill intent or bad banter or anything, but that they'll go back and forth, and it's like, yeah, that's Gary and Eddie. It's
when
fun
we
to
sat
hang
out, we sat out at Ehrenberg, me, Fit for Expedition, ℍ𝕚𝕟 Adventures, and Ron Sees America. We all sat around the fire, and Greg and he would pull up his analytics, and I'm like, hey, how did you get that? And he's like, oh, you go into your YouTube on your phone. And I was like, okay. And he's like, and then when you're in there, he goes, click on your icon, go down to YouTube Studios. And when you do it, it will pull up your analytics right away. It will show you channel analytics, and it says views. So I have 7.9 thousand views in less than 28 days. I have 530 watch hours in less than 28 days. So we would always compare at the end of the night, like where he was versus where I was. And then we'd look at, okay, what did we post for the day? What are our viewers on that? And Greg even said right away to me, he's like, Crystal, don't chase your numbers. They will come.
That's a bad idea to chase your numbers. You're right about that.
Yep. He goes, as soon as you get that one good thing, it's going to take off. And obviously people are seeing my content's really good. Plus I just came back from, what did we do? Schoolie, Box Candy and Friends. I was over at the spot with Roy and Becky and Randy the Mobile Traveler. And then I also went to, I didn't go to Ehrenberg, but somebody was there that had our, my channel stickers, and he handed them out for me. He said, hi, this is so-and-so. She would love to be here, but she couldn't be here. She had to go home and take care of her family. And Crystal, I was forever grateful for that. And I gained subscribers that night as soon as he did it. I gained like 20 of them.
I just like to see my
sorry, I just get going on.
Real quick, William, what do you mean by this question? Gary does the PER. I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't understand it either.
I asked him in chat.
I'm sorry, I don't know does the person have a channel of videos only or anyone?
Patty Troy S. There's another great veteran we have in here all the time, Gary. Troy.
I don't understand unless you do, Gary.
If he's asking if the person can get a shout out, without any videos, yeah. I mean, the fact is that people that don't have videos oftentimes end up being content producers. And if somebody's if somebody's good people, they're good people any way it goes. And so we go through, and the fact is that we're open to pretty much everybody. We do ask that you don't bring any drama into it.
Yeah.
And we try to stay drama free. We have on one or two occasions had to ban or hide somebody from the audience or block somebody from the audience, but it doesn't happen very often.
Right.
The fact is we try to, I try to live by a very simple rules, and one of which is to do unto others as you would have them do unto you. And so I try to treat people with respect. Now it's hard when you're dealing with Devil Dog, and do not bring any numbers up to Devil Dog, because he'll throw a fit, temper tantrum, and he'll steam off, and he's just that way. That's one of the reasons why me and Jerry had to start our own program talking analytics, because Devil Dog don't want to hear it, and it'll make him, excuse my language, but pissed off.
I gotta say, and all the times I've been to your channel, Gary, there were a couple shows with politics in them where I just sort of backed out and lurked. Other than that, I've enjoyed every one I've seen.
We try to avoid politics and religion.
I know.
That's two things I do not tolerate here: politics, religion.
Right.
It's from day one.
A couple of people in the chat ran with it on him, and it just got to the point where he was like, "Okay, well, we're gonna everybody have a good night." After a while, he was like, "I got to go to bed anyway. Wife's calling."
I understand. Hey,
no, that was you, Gary.
Oh yeah. Well, at some point she'll come in here. See, my wife works 8 to 5 Monday through Friday, and I work basically Sunday through Thursday. It used to be Thursday or Sunday through Friday, from about 3 in the afternoon and I didn't get home till about midnight. And so I rarely saw my wife except for on Saturdays when we happened to both be off. And she will come in here probably about 2:30, 3 o'clock and say something. In fact, she's already been in here tonight. And she said, "You just can't help yourself, can you?" And I wasn't even on the panel at that time. I was just talking in the chat. But I do get a little passionate about things, and Devil Dog can annoy me, because he'll start picking, and he just that way. Love him like a brother, though. He is good people, and I'll sing his praises, and I'll sing his whatever you want to call it, aggravation about him as well.
Gary, I'm amused by it. I call it on-screen chemistry. You guys have it. You really do.
And real quick, Gary, I just want to, because you were saying, excuse my language and whatnot, but this, I specifically had this made for topics like that.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube, kids.
I love that, and I would ask you for that if it didn't have the S word in it.
I'm sorry. I do have another one.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Sometimes he has to play that every 10 minutes.
Well, like a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
Keep PG, and we try to keep it to where there's, keep any. Sometimes my mama watches this, and I wanted to, watches my videos or watches my live streams. I have seen her in there a few times, so I try to keep it where, I don't want anything in there that's going to offend my mama.
And this is the other one that I started out with.
The one I have.
Only for mature audiences. Viewer discretion advised.
That's it. So
we did have. Now I try to keep my live streams. I try to keep them family friendly, even though I know most of our live streams are late at night. And like I said, the reason for that is because of the fact that sometimes my mama or my sister-in-law or, they don't watch much of my stuff, but occasionally they will. They're up late, and occasionally they'll hop into a live. I try not to be offensive just because of the fact that's just way, I think some people, but that has actually cost me 1 or 2 viewers just because of the fact that, we would ask people, if they slip and say a cuss word, that ain't the end of the world. It's not a big deal.
No.
But
real quick,
Yeah,
real
go ahead.
quick, because I'm gonna miss the comment going by. I'm gonna probably answer this for you, and you would probably agree. William, of course, disabled people are allowed on their lives. I don't think he'd discriminate against anybody.
That's right.
So,
In fact, I don't know if today we have a really good friend of our channel. He's a member of my channel. He's a member of Devil Dog's channel that has y'all probably familiar with CP. Some people to some degree, cerebral palsy, and
Yeah.
DJ's
Oh.
one of the brightest people. One of the brightest people you'll run into. He's got a channel called DJ's Cartoon Universe. And and I don't know if any of y'all know Handicapped Traveler, but he's also a friend. Dan is his name. And no, we don't have any issues with somebody if they're handicapped. I don't care if somebody's black, white, red, or brown, purple, or yellow. I don't care if they're straight or gay. I don't care. None of that matters to me. None of that's important. The fact is that we live in a country that promises the pursuit of happiness to be guaranteed, and that looks different for different people. So I don't, as long I believe firmly that my rights should extend up until the point where they start trampling on yours, and your rights should extend up until the point they start trampling on mine. I believe in treating people right. I believe in helping one another out.
Yep.
As far as disabilities concerned, hey, they're welcome. Wherever I'm at.
And I'd like to add something real quick. You're only disabled. The only disability is what you think you have. It's I'm going to say take Busby. Great guy. He's wheelchair, but he gets around freaking amazing. So I don't consider that disabled.
Okay.
So,
well, do you mind if I share a link to a video that y'all, let me promote my buddy's video, because he did a my Devil Dog and DJ did a video, and it came out today. It was a premiere, and it was let me see if I can find the right dead gum. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to. Let me see here. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. I know that as well. I'll just open up a new one. And
Gary's looking for that. I want to say something about DJ. DJ is a quadriplegic. He's in a chair. He has a little studio that he works, and he talks really slow. And everybody is so patient with him and so kind. And DJ is just an incredible person.
I love him.
Very intelligent, yeah. And it's just so heartwarming to see how somebody that has the disability of talking slow, they will take the time to listen to everything he has to say and not just leave him out of the chat. It's just so warm. It's heart touching to see, how they work with DJ and what a big part of the community is over there.
Let's see. Here we go. All right, I found it. I'm gonna share this video link, and anybody that, if you would go, please get a chance to go over and watch it. If you get, I'm not saying leave the stream to do it. What I am saying is that if you get a chance, go over and check it out, because it's an information video about cerebral palsy. They've got three sections planned. One is typical, general information about cerebral palsy. Second thing is about, DJ's life and how cerebral palsy has affected his. And then they're planning on doing a live stream. I'm not sure exactly the focus on the live stream, but I know that they've got three. And Devil Dog works a lot with DJ in collaborations. He's taught DJ a few things, I think. And then there's, that's true. And DJ's taught him some stuff, because DJ's a bright fella.
Yeah, yeah.
And anyhow, if y'all get a chance, go over and tell DJ, well, if you don't mind, tell him that I sent you. You don't have to, though. The fact is that, I kind of like him to know that I try to help. Sometimes I go into his live and just lurk, because if I speak up, sometimes Devil Dog and me get into an argument and they think I'm trying to disrupt, and I ain't trying to do that. It's just Devil Dog's so dead-gum difficult to deal with at times.
They have chemistry. It's
So,
almost
anyhow,
weird.
DJ's good people. I'm sorry, I meant to, as far as, in the last 28 days, this is what I've had in the last 28 days, 158 subscribers. If you look at content and then look at shorts, live post, that ain't it. Where was it? Analytics. Oh, I know what it was. Content, shorts. If I've, of those 100 and whatever 50, 142 of those subscribers have come from shorts. So it is my firm belief that shorts produce a whole lot more subscribers. So, and I guess my point to all this was, I tend to compartmentalize everything. I don't care about being monetized, but I know a lot of people do. So I try to learn about, and I'm curious. It's just like when I get stuck on something, I can't seem to focus on anything else. It's a good thing I don't do video games anymore. But I guess my point is just that watch hours, live streams are for watch hours. Shorts are for subscribers. Regular longer mode video, I think that does help some with subscribers, and it does help some with with a live stream or with watch hours. I think it does a little bit of both, but just not not a great deal. So if somebody's interested, and if somebody's interested in picking up subscribers, one of the best things you can do is get out there, get on panels, and mod for people, drop links for people. Just a couple of real quick, me spouting off at the mouth. Sorry, that's just
Not a problem.
But
so a lot of good information,
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I can speak for Mike at this point. It's actually a pleasure to have you up here. I know it was.
Well,
you're very interesting.
I'm sorry. I do tend to talk a lot and ramble too.
You fit right in.
And
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, Gary, try and shut me up over here.
Well, I just feel like I'm talking too much. And
no, don't worry about it. You've got a lot of good information out of you. Listening to you. So,
well, if I can help, I try to. In fact, I do some videos on Help Wanted. I think I may have had that up when I first got here on my background. I do videos when I'm trying to help other people, just to see who needs help, as well as to try and point people in the direction of one person or another that could use their playlist played, or somebody that may need some new subs. And so people can focus on maybe sharing those people out, maybe even checking them out to see if there's somebody they're interested in getting to know. Like I think Destinations Delight was saying earlier today, she was talking about how when she goes to somebody, she watches not necessarily because of the content, because of the person. And that I do that a lot myself. The trouble is, as you continue to grow and get bigger and bigger, it's harder and harder to do that. And like Mike was saying, I don't want to treat this as a job, because I've got a job, a job that when I first started working there, I had to work 80 hours a week at.
And for me, I enjoyed the, I'm on disability, but I enjoy my life, as it is. To be quite honest, I don't want a job.
There we
You
go.
know,
I don't either.
you know. I mean, at least not like this. You know, would I mind working a little bit to make money? Yeah, I don't mind it at all. But this, I don't consider. You know, this is when it comes between. You know, I know people out there are like, you know, cracking down and saying, oh, I've got to get, okay, so I've got to do 3 lives this week and I've got to drop this many shorts and do this many videos per day, you know, and I'm like, when do you find time to yourself, you know?
Right.
Do
I can see where my high subscriber count's coming from.
Yeah.
Because when you just showed that, I went into mine. My shorts have a 33% or more subscriber count on them.
That's good. I was just looking at that. You know, I'm actually what you call a stoop advisor at work. I actually basically just tell other people what to do. Sure, people ask me questions from time to time, and you know, and I will tell them, you know, why I do this or that. I don't have a problem with that. I think, but I should also mention that I'm not. I am a police officer. I work at a mental hospital, and so a lot of what I do is more patient care than pulling people over. And you know, we do monitor traffic, and we do, you know, sometimes you run into people that are get away from that. We do monitor traffic, and you know, there is some law enforcement, but there's not. You know, well, and by the way, this little sweetie right here, this was gifted to me by Devil Dog. We drove down to Dayton, Texas, to pick her up the day after Thanksgiving, and then we drove down to Dayton, Texas, the day after Christmas to just go visit and what have you with Devil Dog. And she is my sunshine, but yeah, she's a good girl. No, I don't.
And real quick, do you mind if I ask where do you work? What area of this country?
I'm in Central Mississippi.
Okay, all right.
And,
Greg, you'll never know, by the way, what that about dropping the shorts.
Oh my! He'll have to show you at the next meetup, Greg.
Okay. Hey, I got a lot of shorts out there. In fact, I continue to be amazed at what people will watch. I did.
Oh yeah.
I did one video where it's just me cutting the grass and a pair of 29 shorts, pair of short britches, some boots, and a t-shirt, and people watched it. I got as many views on that as I did on most of my videos. To be fair, most of my videos, you know, I'm not exactly happy with, but you know, I put them out because I'm trying to learn, trying to get better. I don't have a real high opinion of my videos. I got a higher opinion of the live stream just because we have so much fun.
Now, Gary, that goes back to you watch people because you like them, watching them more than the content out there.
That's right.
That's why your videos do well, because you have a decent personality and people like watching you.
Thank you.
You know, I've got a little short. It's a 19-second clip of. And you're right. It's amazing what people will watch because I was in Florida last October, November, and they were finally cleaning up the street out in front of the house I was at, and it's just a little short of that, a little thing, claw coming down, picking up brush and putting it in the back of a truck, and it's almost got 2,000 views, and I'm like, okay.
Well, my original short that had any length was one that hadn't even any numbers was one when I first met V, and like that week it got 1,000 views. And then I really didn't do shorts until like a month ago. I figured out how to do them on my phone. And I did one of ingredients I was going to make food on my live. and posted it, and like in that day, it had 925 views. And it was ingredients sitting on the.
Wow.
When I drop shorts, when I drop videos, short videos, and this is just me. Everybody's got their own way of doing it. But if you look in the analytics under audience, usually if you drop down a little bit, there's a little chart with lines for each day of the week listed. And I try to have them drop whenever the bar is the brightest purple. For me, that tends to be later in the afternoon, evening. But, truthfully, I don't know if it makes any difference because a short can take off at any time. It could take off 3 days later. It's hard to say.
Well, I've heard. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Well, I heard people say, between the 3 and 6 o'clock mark. Well, I've dropped them between that time, and I got some that have 17 views, and I got some of them got 500 views. It's like, I
got you beat. I got one that's got 2 views, and I've got almost 2,000 subscribers, but I've got 2 views. And the only reason why it's got 2 is because I was talking with somebody else, and I told them I had one that only had 1 view, and they went. I thought it was funny.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Mother Nature calls, folks.
There's one with 8.
So, and I thought, I did a cute one the other day, or I thought it was going to be cute the other day. I was up in, Oatman, Arizona, and I was standing in front of the little old building, and there was a sign that said Jackass Junction, and then there was a burro standing right down beside that. So I did a flashing of the, I panned up to the Jackass Junction, and then I panned down to the Jackass. I thought that was going to be cute. No,
that is cute.
Not many views, but a freaking crane claw coming down and picking up brush and putting it in the back of a truck gets almost 2,000. So,
and I'm trying to put catchy titles on them.
Titles do matter too.
Okay.
Does this make any difference if I put a catchy title on it?
Let's see. I've got one where I just went into the mail. I went to pick up a mail call, and it's got over about 5,000 views, and I just I'm here to pick up the mail. Looks like I got to go see the lady. There's a lady going to get the package. There's the package. I mean, that was it. I just stopped it, and it was only about a 15-second thing, but it was. Let's see, and that makes me think about another one that I've got. I'm trying to remember what it was. I can't remember it. So I understand, some of these things, they just take off, and they ain't no telling what's going to happen with them. It's like they got a life of their own.
So yeah, it's. I guess it just depends on, like you said. Well, like that was said, title and what people will watch.
So far, my biggest one is me taking the dog outside and it's snowing, and I put the title "Not This," and I used $, hashtag, exclamation point, plus signs instead of spelling out the SHIT word. Not this again, and it's got 2,000 views.
You want to hear something else funny? I've got a video y'all may or may not, y'all probably familiar with Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is a gas station.
Yep.
Well, I went to the Buc-ee's over at I think it was the one between Mobile, Alabama and Pensacola, Florida, and so I did a video. There's a thing there with a charging station, and I titled it "Strange Stuff at Bucky's." I says, "Look at that! Can you believe they got these weird, them charging stations there at Bucky's? And they got, and I got almost 5,000 views. So I'm telling you that anything strange, they'll just, I've got one, How to Speak Redneck. That dog will hunt.
Really?
That's got 24,000 views on it.
Real quick, Larry. And I understand. Honestly, he says, honestly, as a watcher, I do not watch shorts. My viewing experience is about watching long-term format, form content. And I understand not everybody's going to watch shorts. Not everybody's going to watch the long content.
That's right.
And then Kathleen says it. Kathleen brings up a good point as well. Is she says attention spans seem to be getting shorter and shorter as time goes by. And for some people, yes, it does.
That's very true. Well, I think that's one reason why, while you still see a bunch of longer form videos being uploaded, because people still watch them. But, these kids today, these kids, I'm throwing the ball so the dog will go chase it. These kids today, though, they have they're used to flip.
Yeah.
And YouTube is trying to capitalize on that. It's one of the reasons, and they the beginning of February is where they first monetized the shorts. And so that's one reason why it's a very popular topic right now.
Yeah. Well, and Facebook is kind of doing the similar thing with the Reels, and they're all trying to now, be like the TikToks and the Instagrams and, I know Instagram, I think, is owned by Facebook now or something. And I don't remember who TikTok is owned by, but
it all leads back to Google in some way.
Yeah. Well, hey, Mike, thank you for having me. I did not intend to cause a ruckus when I came in. I just wanted...
No, not at all. You didn't.
But it's right at 2:00 here. I am a night owl, but I typically try to go to bed around 2 so that my wife will not get too upset. And I want to thank you for having me on. I want to thank your chat, the folks in the chat and the folks on the panel for being such gracious hosts. And
not a problem. I will throw this out at you. Come by any night you want, and feel free to pop in on pop up on the board if you want. I will be running March 22nd and 23rd.
Okay.
March 22nd, I'm kicking off at 6 p.m. Eastern time and running a continuous stream. Well, I'm running 24 hours till 6 p.m. on the 23rd. And that's the anniversary of when I started the 24/7.
That's awesome.
So you're welcome to pop in on that. I would love to have you up on panel at times if you want.
Well, I will tell you this, that, I've had so much fun up here, getting to blow off, hey, Down Under Cruisers, good to see you. Good day,
Sean.
And I do appreciate it. It always makes it more memorable. And, I try to spend most of my time, well, like I said, the more your channel grows, the harder it is to get around to do what you'd like to do. I do tend to spend a lot of time in my members' channels just because of the fact that I'm trying to show support back to those who are, trying to support my channel.
I understand that. And real quick, while I'm thinking, I just realized it. You had Sean up the other night or the other morning, right?
I think so. Sean,
because you had the night off or something. You work night shifts. Was that you?
The Down Under Cruisers.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
because I popped in there and you guys were kind of talking about the 24 something or something like that.
I'm coming to bed in just a minute, baby. I
It's
swear.
all coming back to me now.
I
It's starting to grow.
But I mean, we have Radio Jonesy on there all the time. And I can.
Okay.
It's hard for me to remember who all comes in and who goes, just because I know I've seen Down Under Cruisers quite a few times.
Okay, maybe it wasn't him then.
Well, I remember somebody by the name of Sean. I'd have to look and search through. Like I said, I do 4 live streams, at least 4 live streams a week, and it is, if by some miracle I remember what happened. I can't remember what I did yesterday or what I had.
Oh, never mind. Wrong. I have you mixed up with Michael, the Clock family.
Oh, Clock Family Adventures.
Sorry. Yep. Sorry about that.
That's so all right. I know that hey, it's all good. I don't recall. I know I've seen them, recently. I just don't remember if that was, which live that was in, whether that was, that could have been Jonesy's, could have been mine.
He does a live with co-hosting Jonesy and him. So maybe that's where.
Tuesday mornings.
I mean,
Oh, here you go. How can you forget my ball?
Yeah. So Gary, before you go, because I can see the pumpkin stem growing out of your hat, I'd love to see you come back over to Mike's and hang out with him and the crew here. You're entertaining. You're a lot of fun. So I really enjoyed seeing you in here tonight over at Mike's.
I can't tell you, Troy, how happy I was to see you up there on the panel when I got here, because I was, I don't know if you can still see the chill bumps on my arm, but it's just fortuitous.
Thank you.
We let him out of the basement once in a while.
Well,
they keep me down there with the
rats in the basement, though.
Yeah.
And I love good people, and this is a very enjoyable place to be. I've enjoyed my stay here a lot, and I will make it a point to drop back in more frequently. I am subscribed to you, have been for a while. I just I don't get around to everybody that I'm subscribed to. It's just but when I have an experience like this, it obviously makes it that much more memorable and that much more likely that I'll be back soon.
Not a problem.
But
we'd love to have you when you get the time. So,
all right, thank you. And my wife has already stepped in here. That's the second time tonight she's been in here. So,
oh well, then yeah. Have a good night, sir.
It means it's time for you to go.
Good to see you, Gary. I'll be over to visit with you.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Good to see you, Troy. Good to see you, Mike. I don't know if that's Michael Ann or Michelle Ann.
Michael Ann.
I just want to make sure I say it right, because I can mispronounce, the word pie, I assume. But good to see you, meet you, Busby.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I've been talking way too much. I ain't give you a chance to get a word in edgewise.
I just popped in.
I'm heading out. Y'all
all right.
Night.
Have a good night, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Hello, James, and who else just popped in? Sean, hello. Did I miss anybody else before I get to the panel people? I think that. Hello, Floss, officially.
Hi, Floss and Kat. I've seen you guys come in.
Yeah.
And Kat, hello, officially. Hello, Busby.
What's going on, dude?
Not much. Not much at all. So,
I've been.
This was an interesting night.
Tonight.
This was an interesting. This was definitely an interesting night,
to say the least.
Mm-hmm. So, hello, Cookie. Welcome back. Yeah, I said. Yeah, I know I was right. I said we'd see you later, probably.
See you later.
So, I now see what Well, you can see what we were talking about when we were at Ironwood.
Yep.
And so, but
Well, yeah, and even with Crystal's channel, he was able to bring that up and prove that it was literally from the shorts tonight. How she jumped so much.
So, did you want to bring yourself up, or you want me to bring you up? Oh, Lady. Okay. So, all right. But yeah.
Gary's good
lurking.
people. That was a pleasure to have him on your panel tonight, Mike. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I'm sitting there jumping over on my analytics and looking at different things while he's talking. Oh, okay, that's what.
He's a cool guy and a wealth of information.
Yep. Now he's got a great crew over at his channel too, Double Dog, and
Yeah.
they expanded it to a lot of other great people. I found a lot of barbecue channels and all kinds of stuff over there.
I've watched him several times.
So, do we know who that Willie, whatever was?
Nope.
Yeah, he's a
14-year-old.
17-year-old. He's a 17-year-old, 18-year-old kid that is from Grandma Kelly. I'll tell you more later.
Well, he asked if it was 18 plus, and I told him yeah in chat, and he said okay later, guys.
Yeah.
He immediately popped out. So
He's a 17-year-old, and I'll tell you about other stuff later.
So, all right.
Getting excited there, James?
That's funny, Kat. I agree.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that.
True.
Kat, I will have to look at that and see. You got a good point there. Content.
You know what sucks is I can't read chat right now, and if I put my glasses on, I still can't read chat because of all the scratches in my glasses.
Audience.
You guys look really blurry. That's why I haven't been wearing them lately.
Cat, real quick, 1.6% female, 98.4% male. There you go.
Interesting.
I still haven't seen your donkey video come up on shorts yet, so it hasn't hit the algorithm yet, because I see most of my friend shorts, they come up in my feed.
Oh.
That one I haven't seen. How long ago did you put that out?
That was done on March 2nd.
Okay. And William had a question there. I don't think William was out of line tonight with his line of questioning. I think he was pretty fair and decent. Once in a while, your questions get a little weird, William, but I think tonight you did pretty good.
There you go, Troy. I dropped the link for it.
Okay. I think you ought to play it for us. Starting out awfully cute. Wait a minute. I thought you said you panned over from a sign. I didn't see the sign. Maybe I missed it.
It was above, and then I went down to the You saw the Jackass Junction sign on the top, and then I panned down to the borough.
I missed the sign. It happened so fast.
Well, just let it repeat.
I'm going to. I'm planning. There it is, right there. Okay, it's up in the rafters.
Yep.
Uh-huh. If it had some red inside the lettering, I'd have caught it quicker. That's great.
So.
Uh-oh, don't yawn. That's contagious.
Yeah, well, I've had a pretty interesting day.
Yeah.
Well, it was going good. So
It's been an interesting live.
Very monetizable. I think I'm the only one that's for tonight.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't up here.
So
Get a couple pairs, even if one's just a cheap pair, James. Just in case you misplace one or whatever.
yeah, I agree with you, Michael Ann, on that.
Yep.
By the way.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
Dang it, nature calls. You're back.
Greg says, Mike, I would have just filmed myself under the Jackass sign.
That's good.
I literally just read that comment.
Oh, you know what I can do for Greg? We need to get together for doing a short. Because I can have you crossing the road where one of those Jackass crossing signs are. There you go.
I want to be the screen person that yells action in the Lola way.
Yeah, Kat, you can say that.
Fit for Expedition does Jackass. Kind of got a catchy tune.
See, I could film you walking across the road, and I'll show the sign, and then I'll show the guys walking across the road.
Oh, hurry! Somebody take a screenshot. He said it was okay.
He said someday.
Someday. Well, you know, if I come down to that thing in April.
You know, while we're in Oregon, we can always do the moose crossing ones too. And I can film you, Mike, walking across the road, and you can post it all on your channel.
No.
Mike, you better be very careful at a YouTube meetup. I'm just saying.
Kat says, have Greg wear Chris's pecker hat.
Yes. You're not borrowing.
Yeah, I know you do that, Greg.
I just might let Mike borrow that for a while.
Crystal, when did you sneak? Cookie says, Crystal, when did you sneak in here?
Crystal's always been in here, Cookie. I just been sitting in the basement.
And Lily, that's unknown yet. So.
Same difference, Greg. Ass, Jackass, same thing.
Meet me up in Oatman, Greg. Have a good night, Ron.
That would have been hilarious.
Take care, Ron.
I don't think she was yelling. I think she was excited. That's a possibility.
I will know on Thursday. Well, Friday. I'll know Friday if I'm coming to Oregon. If I'm coming to Oregon, I've already talked to some people and they said I could stay with them. So I got a few friends that are going to be going over there. They've already volunteered to come pick me up at the airport and let me come stay with them. So they said that that will not be a problem. And I was like, thank you very much. So I still get to go and hang out with everybody and visit people and
Yep.
see my friends from over that way. And then, you know, I told you, if I'm coming to Oregon, Lola's coming to Oregon.
Uh-oh.
And we are going to have some fun. Wait till Rat Pack gets his chair and see where Lola signed.
Yeah.
What Lola signed.
You mean I have to show my ass to see your signature?
Maybe.
Get up out of the chair, so to speak.
Hello, Rob. Cruising on the high sea.
Good
Haven't
day,
seen him
Rob.
in here in a while.
Yeah.
No, getting up for work.
Rob, package information coming for you right now. Your package will be going out not next week, but the week after. People who won channel shirts from me when I did my giveaway, they're coming from they're coming from Tennessee.
Hold on. Troy, she's talking.
I was.
Oh,
He was talking,
Okay,
and then
okay,
I knew what
okay.
he was doing. You're good. So anybody that won the giveaways that got shirts that won, those will be going out in 3 weeks. I'll have them when Kenny gets here next week, and then I get paid the following week, and I'll get them all mailed out.
Okay. There you go. So, I thought he was talking to us, not somebody else, or
Yeah,
voice
and then
to
the
text or
magnets will
something.
be here then too, because
So,
Camp Maintenance Guy and his wife are going to come up, and we're all going to go out to lunch one day, and Kenny will be here too.
cool.
So
Sorry, Mike. I should have muted it. I didn't realize it came through that loud. My voice to text thing. You can see my comment now.
Yeah, no, I
you
understand. I just thought you were talking to us, and I'm like, Crystal's talking.
Yeah. No, I've gotten better at that. I've gotten better.
So, oh.
I know I'm trying to break the habit too, so don't feel bad.
I'm trying not to yawn.
It's all right. I took a midday nap.
Me too.
It must
felt
be
good.
nice. I was gonna try to.
Well, you know, if your neighbors would be quiet, you could take a nap, Mike.
Oh, the quad's going by.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's out there in Arizona hanging out with a bunch of jackasses.
Jackasses and quads.
Hey, watch out now. You could be hanging out with me.
And
Lily, so if I come out to Oregon, I will be bringing
Touche.
your guys. Anybody that lives out there that got magnets, I will be bringing all that with me to give. Instead of just mailing it, I could just throw it right in my carry-on and take it with me and drop it off that way. Saves
There
on
you go.
postage.
I was really hoping you'd spit soda at that moment, Chris. I really was. That's why I said it.
I swallowed and then said touche.
I know. That just came out wrong too.
So I'm wondering, do you think we should have Lola have her own fans only page?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Can I run it for you?
No, you're not making the money for it. Kiss my butt.
No. No, you keep all the money.
He just wants a free subscription to Lola's fans only page.
Larry says we had a youth hockey team here at our hotel yesterday. Very noisy, but today they are gone and now it's quiet.
Oh, good.
Awesome.
Always cool. Always noisy when they're hockey teams.
My gears are running in my head now.
We'll talk.
The creative juices are flowing.
Mike, you're a photographer.
Yep.
I might have to bring some outfits out to Oregon.
It's already started. Here we
There's
go.
waterfalls.
Be warned, this is not Hawaii. The water's cold here in Oregon.
It's only nipply for a few minutes, and then you warm right back up.
Yeah. Look at shock on Lola's face.
Huh?
Lola, why are you turning blue?
Right. Why are your lips purple? I meant your other ones.
Oh my.
On your face. Get your minds out of the gutter, you people.
Got a crowbar?
What do you need that for?
Make it maybe a crane or a forklift or something.
Get the mind out of the gutter. He's holding me up.
It's been way in the gutter for way too long.
If you could get him out of the gutter, mine could float on by. He's holding me back. I'm stuck here.
Lola might need some bodyguards while I'm in freaking Oregon. Anybody? Do I got any volunteers? I might need some adult escorts.
Look, Cookie's even confirming there's waterfalls nearby.
Oh, I know there is. No, I'm just messing around.
Oh, Ellsworth. Jeez.
Oh my.
No, I'm not going there. Kenny is old enough to be my son. Not gonna happen.
See, you can get into some water, and and I can catch the drops like this.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
I'm not getting my wig wet though. No.
So.
Got an outfit I could wear. I just don't know if it would be appropriate. I got a couple of them.
Apparently there is, Cat.
Right, Cat?
Fans only.
Only fans.
I could really go get some cute Victoria's Secret stuff.
I could see the rise of the fans only page now.
Let's see.
Did I use the word rise?
Cookie says I can confirm there are waterfalls near the meetup. Carl says Kenny will warm you up.
No, not happening.
Kat says, you mean there's life outside the gutter? Who knew?
Right. I like what Cookie says. He goes, I got news for you, though.
Yeah.
I seriously doubt you will get into that waterfall. It's cold all year round. Well, as long as my towel is super close by and I could just get in, dip, flag my hair, we'll be good.
We'll have to bring a propane liquid furnace just to keep her from turning blue in between shots.
Crystal and June in a waterfall at the elevation. You need a damn wetsuit.
Really? God. It's like Michigan weather, Michigan water.
I got a dry suit we can stuff Lola into.
Welcome back, Rob.
Wow. So, okay, so here the Great Lakes doesn't really warm up till almost August here.
That's what I was
Yep.
saying. Lake Huron doesn't get warm till August.
Yeah. That's why the float down is in August, because it's so cold, and they even warn people then when they get in that water that hypothermia can set in at any time.
Yeah, I was about to say the Great Lakes don't usually warm up at all.
No. Oh, it just feels really amazing when
It's hot out.
yeah.
No, not warm up, but enough that it's not hypothermia when you get in.
Yeah.
I mean, the Great Lakes took down the Edmund Fitzgerald. You know, I mean, it has its own weather patterns.
Yep.
Erie gets a little warmer because it's not as deep as Michigan, Superior, and Huron.
Dang it, Mike. Now that's contagious.
I'm not looking.
Sorry.
I know where it all
I
started.
don't understand why you guys are so tired.
It's not Mike's fault.
It's not
Why
like
are you
anything
guys so
kept us up
tired?
all night.
I don't know. It has nothing to do with staying up most of the night.
Well,
Couldn't.
what kept you up all night? Like, I got to sleep, so I did. I went to bed at 6 a.m.
Yeah, 6 a.m. It's all night.
I opened up the lights and I was like, holy HE double hockey sticks. It's
Yep.
daylight. Oh, I can go outside now. I got to the back door and I was like, yeah, blank that. I'm going to bed. Bernie, I will message you those because I am not 100% sure yet.
So Kat's
And
at a
then-
driving practice. That means her road rage isn't on its game.
And then in July, I will be going to the Ontario meetup. Miss O and I both are. And I think we're going to take a couple of states. I think I might even drive all the way over to New York and come down and around and back home with her.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. And then we're going to be in
If we, if you leave around the same time I do in Ontario, I'm heading
What
so
way?
we can.
New York?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so,
coming.
And I don't know. I don't know if Troy had made a decision yet or not. Whether we were talking whether he'd leave from Ontario to go back, or at another time, because where I'm hitting Vermont and New Hampshire and whatnot, and he's never been there. And there's Boston, there's Portland, there's Burlington.
It'd be cheaper for him to fly
so-
home from the American side than it would
Yep,
be the Canadian
yep.
side.
So, but
Plugs for this shit.
Yeah, we're the build
So
rat.
you get them
sell
on
you plugs.
Amazon. You get them
Sorry.
on Amazon.
That's
James.
territory I've never been in.
That's why I
Explain-
highlighted it so I can answer him.
Explain this. Plugs, I'm confused, and I was going to tease him about being a build rat and having plugs for the
There's
ship
two
down
different
below.
kinds. Hold on, let me go get
I don't even
mine.
know what it is. What is a plug for a ship?
Because you can't. There's only like might be two outlets if you're lucky.
Oh, okay.
so you basically get a short, like, extension cord.
But
Like
you
a
have
little
to
power-
but it has to be non-surge protected. They can't have a surge protector on it. I got mine off
okay.
of Amazon. It has 3 plug things, and then it has 3
USB.
USB and 1
Yeah.
USB-C.
Okay.
Why non-surge protected?
Yeah.
They won't allow the other kind on the ship, but whether it's a fire hazard or what, I don't know.
They're less
So
of a
which
fire
plug
hazard.
do you have, Michael Ann?
I have.
So I have the European. Do you have the European one or no?
Nope. This one's called One Beat. And it's just
Okay.
a regular plug.
Okay. So this one here, I'm going to just make myself good for 1 second. This is the European style plug that all cabins have. So once you get this type of European style plug, you can also plug in 3 more and then USB.
So that's basically like hers, but European
but mine
style.
is a European plug style. So if I was to go to Europe with this, I could take this with me because this is the kind of plugging system they have out there in their homes, in their hotels and everything else.
Like on the Horizon, they had 2 plugs, regular plugs, and then 1 European one. Now, I looked at a couple of videos on the Pride, which they're going on, and the one room that only showed 1 of each, like 1 of the regular ones and 1 of the European ones.
Real quick, Cookie. Yes, 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Thank you.
I'm coming, Callie.
Because we can't check. I can't check into the rooms until 3. So that would be 5 Eastern.
James, if you check into this, you might be able to do this. You can order these and have it shipped to the hotel that you will be staying at. And you can pick up your package at the hotel.
Good night, William.
Good night, William. Okay. Sounds good, Cookie.
I like this one because it had a huge cord on it, too.
Yeah. I like that, too.
Oops.
Hey, James.
That's like 4 or 5 feet long.
6 Eastern, so 3 Pacific. Hello, Andy.
Is it 3 or is it 2?
And
3.
Moon Man.
They're 3 hours behind Eastern, so.
Oh, okay.
What game are you playing, dog?
I didn't do my math correctly.
How is Andy tonight, or this morning, I should say?
So, Chris, I had a couple of half covered up yawns when I got in here, and I was here in the beginning. I'm sure I was the contagious one.
So you're to blame, huh?
I'm
good with that. You take all the blame.
I wear blame well.
I'm glad somebody else is getting the blame because I'm tired of getting the blame. Y'all can have it.
All me.
Mike's like, okay, I'm good with that. You take the blame.
Not looking.
Ooh. Stop it, Troy.
Damn it,
Why
Troy.
are you all so tired today? Man.
I have no idea.
It was a long weekend.
Because Crystal, okay, so
nap.
when I got off the phone, when we got off the little live there or whatnot this morning, okay, I stayed up for another hour to 2 hours, and then I went to sleep, only to wake up 2 hours later and have been up since. So,
whose fault is that?
You need to
My
loosen
fault.
some
I'm taking the blame.
endorphins, Mike.
I'm taking the blame tonight. It's my fault.
Yep.
You need
Damn
to
it, Troy.
loosen your endorphins. If you loosen them endorphins a little bit and you let them out, you can rest pretty easily. Ooh, you know what? I think Lola needs to learn some med terminology words because it just sounds so sexy.
Just
Good to hear,
Imagine
Andy.
her
All
trying
right,
to say erectile dysfunction.
And the chat goes quiet. Oh,
Ricket.
man.
Or saying words like, I'll behave because Mike told me I couldn't do it tonight.
What? No, go ahead and say it. Because I can trim this.
No.
Because I can trim this portion out.
Yeah, and save it for later to blackmail me when I ask somebody to come plow me.
She meant plow her driveway.
I did, and it came out. I need someone to plow me, and it should have said, plow my driveway. I just
Plow me
didn't
out.
finish it.
Yeah.
Have another
Yeah,
drag.
you gonna live?
Or it could say things like,
Yeah,
I
Mike?
won't talk about that either.
Yep.
Okay.
Cookies
Oh,
on
it's
your
been-
TikTok. I'll be right back.
Cookies on TikTok, huh?
Yep.
You know, I don't think I've ever watched TikTok. Maybe a video or two that's been sent my way, but that's about it.
Good. My number just went up again for another 3 subscribers, and I don't care. Take that. Never mind.
Breathe. Breathe in and breathe out.
Mine's on a plateau right now. It's like, whatever. They'll go up again at some point.
Yep.
But right now, I don't care. I have a community tab.
It's such a freaking roller coaster ride. It's not even funny. It took me forever. What's that?
I've done a whole 58 since the cruise. My goal before the cruise was to hit 200. So
Yeah. All I wanted was my community tab so I can start sharing stuff out.
well, I figured they were going to make us Canadians make the 500 before. And I just went to look earlier to see how close V was, and it went, wait a minute. And I went to look at mine, and I went, I got one too. What the heck? It took 5 more months. Make us Canadians get the 500 first, but okay. I guess we probably have to get approval from the Canadian forces, whatever.
I don't know why they made Canadians have to get 500.
Well, we didn't have to in the end, which is cool.
Yeah. Just took them that long to roll it out, I guess.
Right.
Or they have to get some certain approval through the whatever.
I don't know. I had to wait a couple months after they started before I got mine.
Wait a minute. What does Cookie mean by I don't know, Crystal? I saw your TikTok. What are you talking about? Which TikTok did you see? The coffee one? I wanted coffee. What are they talking about? They asked me how I liked it, so I said. Just remember, don't hit me on the left side. You can hit me on the right.
So is anybody eating in here tonight?
I did.
Did you?
What's that? May I ask?
So you got it covered already? Oh, okay.
Oh, you gotta go brush your teeth. That wasn't covered tonight.
I can brush my teeth, but then it would make it look like I ain't got a gag reflex. I don't think I can do that.
That is precisely the TikTok.
I could, work a toothbrush really well.
So, see, I can do, photo shoots.
You just want to be the one who runs the stream, huh? Oh, that's cool. I like that photo.
So, yeah.
You took those, Mike?
Yeah.
He's a little bit of a photographer.
Out of the way.
I think mine's a 6-foot cord, Larry.
There's no way in hell I'd get on a railroad track. I'm just saying.
It almost looks like Addie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I got the 6-foot cord, and then I have my charge cord is like 10 feet, so I had it plugged in on the desk, but my charge cord went all the way to the bed.
So yeah. So.
Hey, cat. Hi. Come to visit.
Thank you, Lily.
You're not as friendly as your sister. You're not as friendly as your sister. When I was down getting my supper, she decided to run right up my back and jump on my shoulder.
Oh, wow.
Well, I picked her up, and she was sitting there, and I put her down in the living room, and I went back into the kitchen. Next thing I know, it's like, and she's on my shoulder. I'm like, and this little went right up my back, and it's like they were itchy for the longest time.
These are some other ones.
7.
Aww.
I like that one.
Come up. Kelly's not up here. You can come up.
Okay, so I'm bringing my blue dress because I need some photos in that. I'll bring my black one. How cold is it normally in June out there? Bring my jeans.
Sounds like you might want to bring some leggings or pantyhose or something.
Fuck that. I don't wear that shit.
No.
That's cool.
Tank tops. Plaid shirts. I'm only going to be there for 14 days. I don't know. I have to.
How do you like it? From the back with you pulling my hair and smacking my ass? I meant the compliment. Oh, it's great. Thanks.
So yeah.
Cheers. Come here. 7.
Good night, Lily. Good night, Larry. Thank you, Floss.
Night, folks. Whoever's leaving.
Did you see what Cookie said? Crystal?
I was wearing jeans and a Carhartt hoodie, and I was cold.
Wait.
Is it going to be another
Sorry,
Arizona?
guys. I'm bringing my winter jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll bring my hockey. I'll bring my thermal insulated hockey jacket. Seems how you weren't giving back the other jacket.
Nope.
Last June, I was wearing jeans and a Carhartt hoodie, and I was cold. Okay. So, Cookie, should I bring my winter boots, or should I just wear my tennis shoes? Probably my tennis shoes.
Sounds like the suitcase is getting big.
Shush! I'm not bringing a bunch of makeup. Lola can be worn to the almost at the hospital. Lola can be worn to the airport.
There you go.
And in a jail cell if I need to get there.
I see.
Huh?
Oh, somebody just posted something in Messenger. It's like, oh, you're lurking in here. I see.
I don't know. I'll just make sure I bring warm clothes.
Sounds like that's probably a good idea.
Bring your layers.
I still ain't freaking warmed up here.
Crystal, I live here. You've seen my yard.
I know. Hey, can you imagine Lola in a snowbank?
Yeah,
they
in a
call
white
it?
jacket and white pants with white shoes. She'd just disappear and melt right into it.
We'll call it
And-
Lola
and-
as cold as ice.
And I'm gonna show this. I even did. I even did some. That's all I'm gonna show.
Wait a minute. It didn't even
Yeah.
show anything. What are you talking about?
Show her later.
Huh?
You can show her later. I caught it.
Don't say that R word because that was Mr. Raymond's fault last year.
No, I think I'm just going to wear stuff like I took out to
Arizona.
I could get the pictures up here done. There's places we here when Mike comes to Michigan.
Yeah.
In Ontario.
Yeah, we
But
get like
we can go
one.
to
But
Michael Ann, how far is Canatarian Park from the meetup?
Say what?
How far is Canatarian Park?
Chanatera Park
From-
or Algonquin Park?
Whichever one only allows people that can take photography to come in there and use it. It's both, isn't it?
Well, Canatera Park is one a family park near me. Algonquin Park is a huge provincial park up near the meetup.
Okay. So there's plenty of places.
And Brene, that was a nude shoot.
Oh, okay. You're not taking those. Sorry, Mike. I
I'm
love
just
you.
saying. So
Not happening.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just saying I do all kinds of photos. So
Lola can have her own calendar. Lola with the Golden Girls.
good night, Lily.
So, Crystal, pretty much in Oregon, on this side of the hill, which is where the meetup is going to be held, is right in the hills. About
Yeah.
1,600-foot elevation. I was thinking June is our spring, where we roll from winter into fair weather.
You
So
hope.
it's sort of a crapshoot what you're going to get in June.
So what do you guys have out there that blooms in the spring, kind of? Talk to me.
Anything that
'Cause I'm
don't
allergic
freeze, ground cover, tulips.
So what is you have grass out there, you have desert?
Both. We have a sandy based soil, and if it's if it's
I'll just go get shots before I come out there. That way I don't have to worry about my allergies.
the campground is going to have grass everywhere. If that's what you're asking.
I even
Yeah, the campground is a pavement with grass everywhere.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's fairy dust. I can see it. I remember what Yanai was wearing. Like one time she had a t-shirt on with overalls, and I remember seeing some people with
Oh, that's cool.
jackets too.
Yeah, I like that. In all fairness, the group photo was taken on a warmer day too.
I just want to be prepared. That's all. I don't want to
If it's
freeze
not-
like it did out in the queue.
If it's not drizzling or raining, the daytime's pretty nice. It just gets cold at night. I mean, it's not Florida nice. It's just what we consider nice. Something besides winter.
Yeah.
Somebody could be thinking, are my tattoo pictures on this computer or the other one? I did that while the guy was giving me my tattoo. I was taking pictures.
Ah.
I don't know if they're on this computer or the other one. Okay.
Oh.
Cookie.
Cookie.
Behave. Cookie, are you going to try to come to Oregon this year? I forgot what he said. Did he say he was going to try to come? I really hope he comes.
He said he was going to try. Depends on his health and where he's at.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Michael Ann, you'd like these.
So what?
I said you'd like these.
Michael Ann would like them, or Cleo would like them?
Chloe.
Sorry, Cleo. Chloe. Oh, those are cool.
Oh, those are cool. So I'm trying to get my
Michael Ann,
trying to get my armor done, but I'm waiting on my adopted one to get my frickin' rivets over here so I can finish it.
I could see you doing something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Carl. Ellsworth Carl.
Good night, Carl.
The managed to fix my cuirass. My kilt needs 2 more panels attached to the facets. And I gotta fix my bracers. Those are cool pictures.
Well, thank you.
Well, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to be shutting it down here in a few minutes because...
Hold on one more second. Let's refresh this. I'm curious to see what this gets me. 965 subscribers.
So...
Somebody's sharing it out. How much does my regular video have? 816 views in 2 years. 2 years ago. So it's probably got... See, I can't find...
Did you see what Troy said?
No.
I have that highlighted.
Yeah.
So you want to see something
Be
really
prepared for daily showers, eh?
That's what I was thinking. Lolo's not going to need to find a waterfall. Sorry, Mike.
Just
Go
carry
ahead.
a little...
No,
Carry
this is a band. This is a band I did pictures for. But this Martin, this guy here, he made that guitar out of old farmhouse wood from like an 1800 farmhouse.
Yeah.
Cool.
But you know, it just
I've seen some really cool guitars lately in the last couple of years. People have made right down to hubcaps. Really cool stuff.
Say what? Dang it.
That has an Aussie look right there, as in Osborne.
Yep.
Oh, who's that look? That's a look too. I can't think of the name of the artist.
Oh, I can't do that. That sucks.
It's not Queensryche, is it?
This was in an old church. Hey,
I accidentally shut myself down and come back in and it didn't log me into StreamYard, so I didn't change my avatar to show my other one. Crap.
I don't remember my StreamYard login. I can't change my avatars.
I gotta see what he says about this bear grass.
What is this? What is this?
I like that one. I think with the color and whatnot, black and white in the color.
Yeah.
See if
David Bowie meets Weird Al. I was thinking of the Labyrinth when I said that.
Hey, babe.
Labyrinth was a great movie.
I really liked it. We lost a great artist when he went.
What else do I have?
I don't know. Last time I heard, you had like 10,000 different photos.
And then
Chris, I think that was just 1 year's worth of photos, knowing Mike.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. That's just one hard drive.
Stop. Got one. Hit open. Okay.
Yeah. I agree with Kat's statement. Bring everything from a bathing suit to a parka.
Juvenile bald eagles.
Nice.
There we go. I can do it now.
I found a live cam for a bald eagle where they're actually dealing with snow and hatching eggs. It's interesting to watch.
I'll be back in a minute, okay, guys?
Yep.
Thanks for the warning.
That was nice
Anytime.
We've been warned.
No,
that was nice
we
of Gary
love
to be concerned about me. I haven't been over there in a little over a month to hang out with them, so.
he's a very nice guy.
Yes.
Try to get
Good night, Kat.
my LARP character more back to that one.
What's that?
Try to get my LARP stuff more back to that one so it looks like an assassin.
I like that. I would not want to run you in a dark alley or a lit one.
Well, I redid the hood. I have my leather mask, but I also want to make a cloth one just in case I don't wearing the leather one. But I have to redo the my bracers because they changed what the weapon, or not the weapon, the armor points are. And I either have to cover my fingers or I have to have this side and my palm covered. I'm doing my palm because it's too much of a pain to make bendable fingers. I've seen a really cool one, but it's like, I'm not doing that work. It's just too much work.
Mike, did you see Bernade's comment?
What's that?
Well, read it. Drop. I think she wants you to drop a link.
I'm not on that screen. What did it say?
It says, I want to try to go up testing my StreamYard. Fairy Dust wants to grace you with her presence.
Ooh. They're so tired.
Why?
Because when I get stressed, it eats at me big time.
Takes a lot out of you.
Mentally, emotionally, and physically.
It's quite the weekend.
To say the least.
Stupid weather didn't help.
Didn't help waking up this morning, not being able to walk. That when I woke up and I felt that, I knew I was in some trouble, like major trouble.
Ow.
And I was trying to prevent myself from going to the stupid hospital.
It's gorgeous.
That is beautiful. That's frameable. Both those are.
You got that?
Yep, I gotcha. Hello, 𝕊𝕚.
Hello there, people.
Hello.
It does work. Yay, it does work. All right. I'm glad.
That's pretty Mike.
The building's up on Mount Washington.
Good to see you, 𝕊𝕚.
Good to see you guys. And yeah, talk about a weekend, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
You need to have these in a stock thing where people buy the photos, Mike. Even that last one, you might find out people want that dog on its back, for some photographs might end up in an ad.
This was a cool cloud formation.
Take care, Kat. I didn't see she was going. I missed a bunch of chat.
Ooh, coffee, James.
It's like almost like a tiger's face in there.
Mount Washington Hotel, a crow flying by.
It's beautiful. But no matter how many pictures you take, I mean, it's not like being there and seeing it,
Right.
It's gorgeous. I was enjoying it, except for all the wild winds. I was enjoying it so much.
The lupin.
It was great.
I used to eat those as a kid. Something very similar. I quit doing it when bugs crawled out of them one day. I'm like, oh. Wow.
Quite the photographer.
Yeah.
Somebody's got talent.
It's down in Florida.
What do they call that when you have just those few moments to get those pictures?
Twilight.
With the
Golden
sun.
hour.
Yeah, the golden minutes.
Old truck.
Didn't even know you had that truck.
Yeah, briefly, for like 5-6 months. I think.
And you had
What's that?
I was just gonna say you had your Honda when you were in New York, right? And your hitch broke.
Yep.
Your Honda, okay.
And that is now in Florida. This was a cute session. This was everybody going to prom and whatnot.
Yeah. Those are fun. You know what I mean? Because some of the ladies, the men just got to stand there.
Yep.
It's up to the girl and how they pose, if it makes it or breaks it.
Well, this was a rather unique prom because some of the ways they got brought in.
That's cool.
Speaking of being brought in, yeah, a couple
like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Two of my friends, they just went as a couple, right? They weren't boyfriend and girlfriend. They went in a hearse.
Awesome.
They were very kind of like gothic, but back in the 80s.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, we have a kid that drives even to this day. There's a kid that goes to Olivia's school. He literally gets dropped off every morning in a hearse. And normally I'm the car that's behind him. And you want to talk about creepy vibes. And especially now, Livy's got an urn that's a necklace and it's got her grandfather's ashes in it. I caught her playing with it today and I said, God dang it. I said, if that freaking thing opens up and you get your grandfather's ashes on my freaking kitchen floor.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what to tell you, kid.
I'm going to call her Wednesday.
That is her nickname.
Really?
Yes. A hockey coach gave it to her because he could never remember her name. And he's like, you remind me of Wednesday. You know who that is? Livy said, yep. She was a bad person.
Oh, no.
No, in a good way.
Yeah,
in a good
yeah.
way.
Oh, it's hilarious. I love it.
I love Wednesday because whenever her name comes up, that little scene with her saying, "Are the girls got cookies?"
Yep, yep.
Pops
Yeah.
into my head. I love that.
And then Livy's got a couple of nicknames. So when Livy was little, her nickname was Ellie Mae because I could put her hair in like braids, and that's what I would do, right down both sides. And I'd put her in a dress and she would go get her muck boots on. She'd grab the fishing net and chase the cat around in the freaking yard. Now, if that's not Ellie Mae, I don't know what to tell you. So she had that nickname when she was little, but nobody can call her that now.
Cookie, that's cool.
I used to babysit this girl. Her and her brother.
That's not her brother, right?
No.
How they've grown.
So you're talking about golden hour photos? Check these out. These the other day. So there's this one. This one.
Cookie.
This is on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Before we got the snow. I love this one. And
Where's
then
the
this
beach?
one. This is an 𝕊𝕝𝕟.
looking over at Stag Island or Harson's Island.
Okay.
Yeah.
In Michigan, right?
Yeah. Oh, you guys don't need to see that. I can't click no more because I don't know what else is in that file. We might get stuck with a boob shot or something, and I'll be like, how did that get there?
Oops, forgot about that one.
Low, 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 low.
So.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I like your icon.
Whose?
Barry does. She's had that icon since the original chat.
Yeah.
I still like it.
You gave it to me, Troy.
I know. It's one of those things when we were all playing with icons and had a bunch of them, and I'm like, oh, I found one that reminds me of you. Check this out.
Oh, I wanted to show it. It took me a while to get it back on there. I was having trouble with my account, but I wanted to show it to Busby because he was talking about whoops and stuff. Yeah, it's so cute.
This is Yellowstone.
I remember that.
Still yet to go there. My luck, I'd go there, and that's when the freaking volcano erupts or something.
Well, you know what the good part about that is?
Won't know it for long.
It'll only realize you're there for a second with it goes up, blows up.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
Definitely go out with a bang, huh?
Wow. Nice, nice, nice.
Worthless, bro.
I might as well not even go to bed.
I'm hoping the weather's good when I get over there in Lake Havasu. Coming couple weeks, right? Less than 2 weeks, maybe, or 2 weeks
Yep.
exactly. Yeah.
Well, by Saturday, it's going to be high of 77.
Can you guys send some this way?
Not too hot now. Like it. I don't know. Mid-70s sound good. I'll still wear a long sleeve. Oh yeah.
As long, oh, that's pretty. As long as it's not windy and blowy like it was, where you felt like you were Mary Poppins on the side of a mountain.
Yep.
Yeah, where the skin is drying up. Gee whiz, man.
James says, nice pictures, Mike. And Cookie says, did you get the deer antler arch thing in Jackson?
Yep, Jackson Hole. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
The Antler Festival. It's pretty cool.
And they're actually elk antlers.
Crazy.
I watched a whole thing on that festival. It's pretty cool. People make a lot of money.
But I was very disappointed with Old Faithful.
I almost died in Yellowstone at like 22 or 23 years old.
You said you were disappointed in Old Faithful?
Yep. I was
Why
more
is that?
interested in like guys like this than because it was just, it's like,
Yeah.
I was about 22. I'd never traveled. It was my first real vacation outside Oregon, and we took one of the back roads into Yellowstone, and we pulled over and saw these hot pools, and I went running up to one to look at it, and I walked past these little rocks spaced out like 5 foot apart, And as I'm looking in the pool, I hear this crack, 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 and I'm looking down, going back up real slow. And I walked around the other side, and there was a sign that said, "Stay outside the rocks." And as I'm looking in the pool, I was standing on a shelf that goes back in about 10 feet of
So
mineral,
this was in
and it almost fell through it.
This was in July. Woke up to this.
Looks like Oregon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the cookies there, they do eat the same. They just, one takes longer to process than the other.
Dear elk.
Poundage.
Yep. These are my Miss New Hampshire photos.
But I hope you know what you're clicking on.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's the new day. I no longer take the blame for anything. Somebody else gets to take the blame now.
No. That's still you, Troy.
Is it? I was thinking if I slipped and put a wrong picture through, I didn't want to get blamed for it. I was trying.
I'm
Oh,
just
well,
saying,
that's what blew me.
if he screws up and I get to see a pecker pick, I'm unsubscribed.
Blame it on Troy. Yeah, I don't know what he'd be doing with those in his. No boo boo.
Hold on, I need an up close and personal view of this camera thing. I got to make sure I catch whatever he's trying to show. No. I don't want to see that stuff.
No, he got upstairs, came back. Let's see how it is.
Well, guys, I got to get up real soon.
Alrighty.
The van gets.
Have a good night or good morning.
Yes, I'll be lurking. I just don't want to be on panel as I'm crawling in bed.
Yeah, please no.
Yeah. You're gonna blame me for something, I'll make it good. Here, I'll just do that. There we go. I stick around a few. My dog's begging me to go to sleep, and I got to be in Bend tomorrow for a hitch installation on the van.
Oh, safe driving.
What else?
Roads will be solid ice. I'm used to it.
What kind of hitch?
Oh,
Like a Reese hitch?
Yeah, 10,000-pound receiver, all the wiring with the 7-way plug-in with trailer brakes. It's only about $700. I don't have to touch it.
Ouch.
I know. It's because I had a trailer brakes. It was cheap until I added trailer brakes.
I could wire that up myself and save money.
I bet you like taking those photos.
Yeah, I mean, I've known her since she was like 5. So, I mean, it's not
like that.
More like a little daughter than anything.
Right.
But yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. If it was somebody else,
I'm I'm looking past here at the water going, man, I wish I could see water like that.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's like looking at your kid.
Is that because she wanted a portfolio for modeling or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
She had done pageants basically since she was little.
Gotcha.
And then so, but, and then I was working on my portfolio at the time. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, I used to love photography, but it was so expensive for me at the time.
Oh yeah.
Big time money.
Oh, these were fun. This one here. God, these were when I first starting. Yee. Don't go back too far.
How long you been doing that?
Jeez.
Pre-stroke days.
Pre-stroke.
Pre what?
Pre-stroke. When I had my these were
before your stroke.
yeah.
Yeah. That's not what I thought you. That's not what I thought you were talking about. But whatever.
Crystal.
I just heard the word stroke, and I'm thinking to myself, "What are you talking about?" And then it dawned on me, "Oh yeah, Mike had a stroke."
Get Lola out of your head.
Lola's a fun time. Those are too cute. Mike, you do really good camera work.
This is when I first met Amber. The one that comes up with Lincoln.
Yeah.
Was that Lincoln?
Yep. No. These are her other kids.
Okay.
But like that, you know.
Crazy.
How come I can just see her doing something like that?
If we can get some watch hours going for Destination Delights on his phone now, and going back to bed. YouTube. Watch history.
I was trying to find one. The Broken Doll series. So my friend that lives in Florida now, her daughter likes to dress up, do all these different things.
Mm-hmm.
So she wanted to get made up to look like a broken doll.
Oh, how neat.
So
Somebody did some good makeup work.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what I was going to makeup artist school for. Character makeup. I loved it.
Crystal,
Yeah.
we got your playlist running again.
Thank you, my dear. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Now, is that
Thank
makeup art, Mike, or is that computer graphics?
Makeup.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
This was in an old train station that was dilapidated.
No snow, James. No snow.
Oh no, James.
Oh no.
Mike, who was that gentleman that was up on your thing earlier today? What is his name?
Belt loop.
What is
Gary?
it? Yeah, what's his
Gary?
channel's name? Yeah, what's his
Belt
name?
Loop. Belt Loop 23 or
Belt Loop 29.
Yeah.
Also look up Devil Dog. He's got I forget what Devil Dog's icon is. One looks like Texas, I think, and I forget what the other. You can find Devil Dog's channel.
Yeah, I got Double Dog. I just wanted to make sure I had Gary's down. That's
Well, there was a new channel that Gary was doing. Do you want me to go to my phone and post the link on that one that he's doing the channel growing stuff with?
I don't care. Sure.
It's in my, I can't remember the name, but it'll be in my flip tray. I can pop out of here and go post it real quick for you. And boy, I can't do it in private chat, but I can do it in regular chat if you want.
That's fine.
I'm just making sure she can pick it up there. Get my glasses.
So do you have all your stuff on your computer, Mike, or on a flash drive, or where you're
These
saving?
several places. These are these albums here I have on Facebook. And then
there's both the links there for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
okay, so where is that? Oh, you know what? Hang on.
Okay, got that one.
Here we go. And the volume's barely up.
Oh, then there's these. I get, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I need to sit back so I can look at the screen. My eyes hurt.
Single water drop from an icicle.
That's
Very
pretty
cool.
cool. Mm-hmm.
That's some David Bowie stuff right there.
Yay. Me.
Oh, there's Mike.
Yeah.
Is that before your stroke or after your stroke?
Before my stroke.
Very pretty.
Hold on. Albums, photos, albums, right there. All right.
I have a question for Brene.
Yeah.
I heard rumor that you were looking for a bigger van?
I am looking everywhere, and everywhere I called and to look around, I'm sticker shocked. You gotta be kidding me. And they're like, nope. Oh my gosh.
So are you looking at new or are you looking at low mile used?
Both. Whatever I can get my hands on, because it's been difficult to get one. But I don't mind the vans. I do have to look at them and see if they're the right fit for me.
Yeah.
Class C's. I really like Lance's little RV. He's 20-footer. I really like that too if I was going to go with the RV.
Okay. So you're still open for what you're looking at?
Yes, as long as I can,
I-
see everything about it. Do you have pictures of what you were telling me about?
I can send you, I'll do it in the morning, or maybe tonight. I can send you the link to a Facebook ad I found on it was a 2014 or 16, something like that. So a little older, but it had around 100,000 miles on it. And it seemed like a really good deal because it was around $20,000. I think it was like 18,000 or something, and it was a Ram ProMaster with the Mercedes diesel in it. And those are just broke into 100,000. So
that's a lot of mileage. But yeah, I'm open to looking at it.
But it's the diesel. But the van wasn't beat up like it was a work rig. It looked like it was more like something for like catering weddings. The inside there's no dents on the wheel wells or anything like that, just a few scratches. So it looked like it was lightly used, not heavily used in the miles that it got.
Okay.
Thank you. This was a mother-daughter shoot I did with her little baby.
Oh.
Those are memories there.
Mm-hmm.
So tiny.
Yes, I was just saying, it's a tiny little baby. That little skull cap was funny.
Yeah, I like that too.
What is it? Right out of the hospital?
A couple weeks after.
Oh, look at them eyes in that one. I know I'm a few seconds behind you guys because I'm on the TV, but wow. I was talking about the one before with the baby's eyes.
Ah.
Yeah, beautiful. Take that cap again. Oh. It's the tractor from the prom.
So yeah, I do all kinds of stuff.
Now, how many people are still in chat? Because there was quite a few a while ago.
Pretty cool.
14 from what it says.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
Um,
Hello again, people in chat. People lurking. Hello, hello.
Hello. Who's all there still?
Lurking is right.
James is still there.
Cookie said he's still here, barely.
With one eye open. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, those pictures look like they're from the set of the Lost Boys. Expecting Kiefer Sutherland to walk up any second with his teeth showing.
Yeah.
Look, he's still here
I think
barely.
Renee said sleeping with one eye open, and that instantly went into a Metallica song in my head.
Yep.
That's cool. Who's that?
Various bands. This is Dead Season. This is an old church that was converted into a music venue. And let's see.
I almost bought an old school in Missouri a couple years back. It's really cool. It came on 12 acres. If the main structures needed too much work, there wouldn't have been enough money left over to fix it up.
Oh, Crystal, did your power go back on?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
good.
don't have internet.
Oh, okay.
So is the snow melted off? Yeah.
I don't know if I should be showing you guys this one. It might embarrass Amber, but I'll show it anyways. This is her. This is her having her chest signed. Yep.
Should I bring that up in the next time she's on?
Yeah. Memory.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But
you know, I can word it like, so how many times have you had your chest signed?
Oh, Shinobi. Oh well. Where was the other ones?
I can hear her now. Mike?
Oh shit.
All right, guys. It was real fun hanging out with you,
wanna
but I
step
really got
back.
to get up there and shut my eyes.
No, these here. That's my oldest brother that passed away in 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Too cute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody on panel and everybody in chat, good night. Rat Pack signing
Good
off.
night, Troy.
Take
Okay,
care.
Troy. Thank you
Troy.
for sending me those the information. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have a good night.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna be signing off here shortly, guys. Feels like a
Early
rerun.
vampires.
Feels like a rerun of last night.
That was not my fault.
I didn't say it was. You didn't tie me to the phone and say, stay on the phone or I'll kill you or nothing like that.
I mean, I felt like somebody was going to try to do that to me, but
That's why friends stick around.
Yep.
well, what creeped me out is why the hell would that taxi cab sit here for 20 freaking minutes in the freaking driveway?
I'm telling you, I'm thinking it was just he got lost.
Libby thinks he got stuck.
Lost or
Did
stuck?
you go out there? Did you go out there and see if he had any tracks where he got stuck? Or
I couldn't. No, I couldn't even leave the living room chair today. I can hardly walk. My hips are out.
no, I meant your daughter or somebody else.
Yeah, Libby went out to the end of the driveway and she's seen tracks, but there's no feet prints or anything. So I'm thinking it was just the wrong house, or he was lost, or he probably saw our bedroom light on and thought he was at the right house. And come to find out, it was probably the 3186 that's around the corner over here.
But you know
It's
what?
very
You did
easy
what was
out here.
you did what was necessary. You did, what you needed to do to make sure everything was kosher.
I panic pretty easily, so
Good thing is it was nothing.
Ooh, I like it.
Too cute.
It's my old camera.
Your old camera.
Yeah, I might as well not even.
Oh,
That-
that's beautiful. Look at
That's
that.
the old barn that was out behind the house, my parents' house.
Wow.
That's exactly where I want my house at, right in the middle of nowhere.
I have 2 years and I am packing up and I am traveling. I'm getting the hell out of Michigan.
Yeah, get out of that refrigerator. Jeez.
Yep.
I got the hell out of Michigan and never went back.
I just want to travel. And either my other half is coming with me or I'm going without him.
There you go.
With or without you.
That's what my wife told me.
I'm telling you what, in 2 years, I will have cash and buy the camper that I want, that I seen out there in Q. I'll walk in with cash and be like, here you go, sold.
Ooh, which kind do you want?
I want a fifth wheel.
Oh.
I want a triple axle with the living room up in the front. And then there's an office in behind the living room. And then when you come back down, you're into just the kitchen area.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got a half bath in the kitchen area. And then you go step up and you can go into where the master bedroom is. And it's got the full bath off the front of it. And then if you come back out into the hall, it's got stairs that go up to the loft area. And there's a loft on each side so that you can put gas or storage up there or whatever you want. But if you go out and you go around to the back of it, the queen size bed or king size bed, depending upon which size you want, is on a garage, and you can lift your bed up and drive your golf cart in there, or he can carry his tools and do whatever he wants. I just like it because I can work from home. I can work from anywhere I go with that, being a TA, you can do whatever.
Mike, what the hell is that we're looking at?
Car and fire.
Yeah, but what did it used to be?
It was a SUV of some sort.
SUV. It's
The
like
guy had just gotten it as a rental.
Oh.
Like about 15, 20, 15 miles or so down the back. Down that was like about 15, 20
yeah,
miles out of town.
yeah. That's craziness right there.
Yeah, that one that uh this particular photo got used for the newspaper, but
Yeah, that looks like somebody made that happen.
nope. The guy pulled over because he had smoke pouring out of the hood and got all his stuff out of the car. He was the only person there, thank God, and walked away, and it burst into flames.
Yeah, I'm saying somebody may have cut a gas line or something for the previous person that was using it.
Wow.
So just to let you guys all know, tomorrow, if I am not on live streams or if I miss my premiere tomorrow night, two things. I have those occipital nerve blocks that I get tomorrow morning at 8:45, and they're probably going to make me sleep, especially once I tell the doctor that my back's out really bad. So he's probably going to give me a good injection of some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know if I can get it because I'm having that procedure done on Friday, that I have to be off all these meds for 7 days prior to this other freaking whatever nerve block they're doing where they go and blur. It's a trial thing where you got to go in for one injection, and what it does, it deadens the nerve endings of where they're going to go off my old MRI. So they're going to deaden the nerve endings where it's at, and then what they're going to do is, if it works, I should get 8 hours of relief on Friday night. Well, Friday I also have a hockey game, so I will have a driver in the morning, and then later on that evening I have to be at McMorran for hockey all weekend. So Friday, Saturday I will not be in live streams very much.
Okay.
But tomorrow I probably will be out for a while.
Yeah.
Until it's time to go pick Liv up from school. And then even then I might just go get her and come right back home and go to bed.
Yeah. Oh, I wish you all the luck there.
Yeah.
I know it. Oh, God, no. Back pain, forget it.
Well, and I've had it for 10 years. My surgery was May 25th, 2013.
Crazy.
I got married on the 11th, went and spent a honeymoon in Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee for a week. Came home that Sunday night. That Monday morning, had to be at the ER in Detroit, going through the door to go in to have back surgery at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Gosh.
Literally, we got home at 11 o'clock at night. I fell asleep, took a shower, fell asleep, got back up and flew down to Henry Ford Hospital, where I spent 5 days. 5 days in a hospital, in an ICU area, and then 9 months in a turtle brace. The longest 9 months of my life.
I was gonna crack a joke, but we're still on Mike's live.
Yeah, thank you. Enough to have, well, as soon as the surgery took, so I have what's called FFS, and that's failed fusion syndrome.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I won't get my back fused ever.
Yep, and that's why they have to take these steps with my neck, because one doctor's already said, we ain't touching it. Because when you already have a failed fusion, your chances of having the failed fusion in your neck are even high, and it will paralyze you.
Yes.
They gave me 5 years in 2013, right before 2013. They said within 5 years I would have been confined to a wheelchair. That's how bad my back is.
Well, I can tell you it's no fun.
Oh, I know. I told the doctor, he's like, I'd rather wait till you get older. And I said, why? I was like, absolutely not. You're going to do it now. I'm young. I can bounce back from this. And I still have the ability to walk. Well, today, I thought my ability to walk was gone. Like I crawled out of bed, crawled on the floor to the bathroom, and crawled out here to the living room. Libby comes out and she's like, what's the matter, Mom? And I got big crocodile tears coming down my face. I'm like, my pain is on a, like if a 20, I can hardly walk. I just need to lay here on the heating pad and in the heating blanket and just let it do its work. And I did. I sat here all day and just binge watched movies.
Well, I'm going to retire for the night, everybody.
Yeah.
That's what I get for freaking shoveling snow.
Pumpkin time.
That's too much. You have a good night, Chris.
Good night,
Thanks,
Busby.
Robert. Now you do the same.
Good night, Busby.
All right. Good night. Good night, Crystal. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Yep.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, I'm bailing too. Good night.
Good night,
Oh,
Michael.
Michael Lynn. Good night, Michael Lynn.
And then there were 3. And I'm going to shut it down in like 9 minutes.
Okay.
Boy, babe. Just like right now, like I'm having trouble.
And Crystal, could it be a lot also because of the weather that you have over there?
No, it's because I shoveled snow. I'm not even supposed to lift like 5 pounds. And that snow was heavy, thick, and wet. And I'm the one that, it's my own fault. I did it to myself. I should have let Livy do it all. And I'm the type that is like, no, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I'm not afraid. Like my illness and my disease does not take over my life. I try not to allow it. Well, it's just getting worse as the time goes on. And I'm not going to lie. Winter months, I get depression really, really bad because I can't get out and do things like I used to. And up until 2 years ago, like it was bad, like really bad depression. And I just felt like the walls were closing in and like I just didn't have a care, you know, like nobody cared. And it was hard. And then I finally said, you know what? I gained a lot of weight. And I was like, what the fudge am I doing? I'm done with this. And I just took matters into my own hands and I started exercising a little bit here and there. And then I found that to be, you know, discouraging because there's some stuff that I can't do and that I used to be able to do. And it's just wear in my body that I'm just physically can't do it no more. And it just gets mentally challenged for me because I get so frustrated with it.
Right. The
you know, and then
they tell us like the lowest impact that you can do, try to do, but even that hurts.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. And then on top of all of that, you know, I have that spinal cord stimulator implant on top of that. So I really have to watch all that I do because that is intertwined on each side of your spinal canal. So
James says you need an ATV with a plow on it.
Yeah. There's a lot of things I'd like snowmobiles, or no, those would get me in trouble too.
Or a personal assistant. I hear you though.
Taking applications.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's just, I don't know. It's very hard to live with sometimes, and you know, and having people be a constant reminder if they ask you how you're feeling and you tell them, and it's a constant reminder that, you know, you haven't felt good in such a long time and they say that to you, it triggers a lot of things, you know, and
Of course. That's why it's good that you're on YouTube. And I don't know if you've seen videos with all the disabled people who still try to go camp and stuff. That's how I got into it. But I hear you.
yeah, you know, and that's what
It
makes
used to be
me,
one way, and then boom, all of a sudden you're stopped at your tracks. Of
yeah,
course.
yeah. And I don't let what I have going on defend what I can't do. I still will try to do it. And it doesn't hold me back. But when you tell somebody you're in pain, or you tell somebody that you have a headache, and they say things like, oh, you've had this for a long time, and oh, you've been dealing this with a long time. Is there days that you're ever good? That doesn't make somebody feel very well. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
not in like rude ways or bad ways or things like that. I don't think people mean it like that, but when they don't deal with it the way I've dealt with it for so long, or the way you may perceive of it, or the way anybody does, you know, with whatever they have going on, until they can walk a mile in your shoes, they don't get it.
Yeah, and instead of me, like my attitude, instead of me being all depressed on it, because I could feel like digging a hole and shoving myself in it and just have my
Yes.
butt sticking out. I've had days like that, but I always try to find humor, and I say, you know what, just drag me into my van, just drag me here. You know, if you see me
Right.
where I can't move, well, just drag me over there. I'll get there somehow. You know, just to find a little humor in it, because it is bad. Every day you live with it. I know,
Yeah.
and you're in
And that's,
denial. I'm in denial. You know, I refuse. But then when I start doing so, even 3 pounds, lifting 3 pounds aggravates my back. I don't get it,
yeah.
but you know, I got to deal with it. I hear you.
So I also have, I have that failed back syndrome. I also have spinal stenosis, and I have degenerative disc disease on top of all of it.
Mm-hmm.
So my discs I'm losing them anyways, and the fusion eventually the hardware is gonna pop. And I'm just gonna have to have it all redone. I've had the battery in my back redone twice now.
Oh gosh.
So I'm just like, and I don't do well with needles. I get very, like I can feel my heart just pounding right now. I have anxiety through the roof from all of this. And the doctor knows it. He doesn't really say much to me. He'll say, okay, or, you know, we'll handle you when we get here. We'll just give you a shot of like Versed, that it's the I don't care what you do to me shot. As long as you have a driver, we'll take you. They can do that
Oh
stuff
yeah,
from you,
yeah.
because I have
Crystal,
to.
you got a message in the chat there.
Okay. I have to be awake for the procedure that they're doing on Friday. So I have to know. I have to be able to tell them if it's in the right spot or if it's not in the right spot. And is it the one where you said, where he says you need a ATV plow?
No.
Is it up or down?
It's the last one there. You're a strong lady in my eyes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thanks, James.
Awesome. Yeah.
It's just a lot. So
It is.
in
And
the
it
winter
keeps
months,
adding up. The older we get, or the more we try and try, it's like we're trying to go forward and we end up 2 steps back.
right?
Or you know, what? I can't heal. Like for
Right.
me, every time they go in with me, I have to go weeks with antibiotics, and then I'm allergic to practically every antibiotic. Where
So it's
they
even
want to
harder.
put a PIC line. Yeah. I go, what the heck is a PIC line? You know, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what is going
Yeah.
on here? And that's what's scary, the unknown.
Yeah. Well,
The
and
PIC line is nothing, actually.
the one that they wanted.
It's just usually it's either in the. I see them. I had mine in my upper arm here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just something they can hook into to put like antibiotics in and whatnot, and
Like a slow drip to your heart, right? That's what they told me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
mine kept popping out. I kept getting one like twice a week because I was in a nursing home for like 41 days. And I go, why does it keep popping out? Because you're moving. You're not supposed to move this much. And
Yep.
I didn't know anything about it. And I'm trying to live my life, right? And
I had one for 6 weeks, and I had to go for daily treatments.
yeah. And I was 43 when they shoved me in the nursing home, and I'm the youngest one there. And I go, and then the night crew's just talking and partying, and I go, how am I going to heal if you guys are talking so loud? I need my sleep. So I told the director, put me somewhere quiet, please. And they go, the only place we have is hospice. Well, put me over there then. I need peace and quiet. I need to go to sleep to heal because I got to go back to work. You know, it was
And for me,
misdiagnosed. I was.
What's worse for me is being in the medical field already, and then they throw out like the big med terminology words, which I kind of understand everything because I have a large variety of medical experience. I'm the type that will bring home and throw it into WebMD, and I will do my research. I will watch videos. So then it nerves me up even more. And I'm like, oh my God, if they make this wrong poke, I could be paralyzed. What am I doing to myself? And they start second guessing everything. And I'm like, well, that's why he carries malpractice. And like, my mind just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. And I drive myself nuts is what I do.
All right. I'm going to have to shut this down.
You're good. Something is screwing with my freaking eyesight, though. And that's what's driving me nuts right now.
All right. People in chat, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night, people.
We'll try to be here for 11 p.m. tonight. Have a wonderful day.
Have a good one.
On the next one.
See ya.